G'day, guys. What's going on? The live stream's on. Bring it on, people. We've come here. Big boys. G'day, Poppy. How's it going, mate? It's been a big day. Just put a live stream on as a request of Craig Cliff, but he probably won't come on again. Peanut. And, yeah. What's the thing there? Hey, guys. Marcus Jason, how's it going, mate? Thanks for coming on. So, Dino. Hey. Paul Maxwell Walters. How's it going, buddy? Oh, Craig Rodson's in the house. Big dog. Craig's just like me, except uglier looking. 212 Roger. How's it going, mate? How's it going, Sir Dino? So I said I'm going to wipe JBL off the face of the earth within the first 10 minutes of this stream. So let's put it on and hopefully you guys are going to stick around.
Does not walk. Hi, I'm Neil deGrasse Tyson, your personal astrophysicist, and I'm here at Penguin UK to answer some of your deepest, most pressing questions. Does that work? Yeah. Okay. Have you really thought about what it would take to fake a moon landing? Because the rocket did launch. We all saw.
After this video, I will answer that, Sir Dano.
The rocket launch. Okay, so there's hardware there. They're like office buildings, blueprints for the design of the Saturn V rocket. The hundreds of engineering hours that went behind this, and the records of those designs. If you wanted to fake the moon landing, you would have to fake all of these documents. And it just seems to me it's way easier to just go to the moon. Has anyone considered that? Just go to the moon. That's easier than faking all of this. So, no, but yeah, we went to the moon. So climate change will not make Earth uninhabitable. Climate change will make Earth a living hell. In fact, I live in New York City, where in our harbor we have the Statue of Liberty. And there she is holding the Declaration of Independence. And her left arm and her right arm is the torch. If you melt the water ice that's on land, the ocean level will rise to reach her left elbow. That takes out all of New York City. And basically every other coastal city that we've spent thousands of years building since the dawn of civilization. So life will be very, very different. So the way I look at it is, there are people who want to
That's right, Ed.
Give us an escape route. We trashed Earth. Let's move elsewhere.
That's right, Paul.
And hope we don't trash that. Well, there aren't many places to move. You'll vaporize on Venus, so you're not going to Venus. Mars rotates once every 24 hours. That's kind of interesting. It's tipped on its axis, as Earth is, which means it has seasons. It has polar ice caps, the way we still do at this moment. And there's evidence of running water on its surface. So there's a chance we could terraform Mars, my favorite word of the past few decades. You turn something that's not like Earth into something that's like Earth. So then you just move there. So here's the catch. If you have the power of geoengineering to turn Mars into Earth, then you have the power of geoengineering to turn Earth back into Earth. I don't know if God exists. Deeply religious people are certain he exists, he or it. There are ardent atheists who are sure God does not exist. My posture is, particularly in the monotheistic traditions, that God is typically described as being all knowing, all powerful, and all good. Yet I look back through history. In particular, there is I can choose many examples, but a famous example is the earthquake in Lisbon, Portugal. When was it? 1755, somewhere around there. 80,000 people died. By the way, that earthquake took place on All Saints' Day in the morning, when most people, Lisbon, one of the holiest cities in Europe, most people were in church. Churches were the largest structures of the day. If you have an earthquake, what's the first building to collapse? It's the ones that are the largest, the most susceptible. So people died in churches. Then there's a tsunami that basically wiped Lisbon off the map. Either God is not all good. We define good as being in the interest of your health and longevity. That's a pretty simple definition of something that's good for you. Or God is not all powerful. But it's not clear whether God could be both of those at the same time for that event. So I take issue with what many people say God is. But there are other kinds of ways to think about God. There are enlightened religious people who would say God is the manifestation of the laws of physics in the universe. I don't have a problem with that. But is God the person who tells you who you should mate with and on what day you should eat what kind of food and is that your God? That's different from this other one that maybe just sort of put the universe into place. So I don't really concern myself much with it unless someone finds a way that any understanding of God can give me insight into making another discovery. That hasn't happened yet. There are many people who will see things happen to them that are in their favor. Someone's looking over me. So that's a fascinating phenomenon when that happens. And when you analyze those situations, what you find is that we as humans simply have a profound inability to understand statistics and probability. It's really that simple. And it's a quick experiment. Line up 1,000 people and give them a coin and have them flip the coin. And if whoever gets tails, tell them to sit down. So it's about half. So 500 people left. You repeat it. 250 people left. 125, 60, 30, 15, 8, 4, 2, 1. It's a thought experiment. So approximately half the people sat down every time they flipped the coin. Half of them get heads, half get tails. There's one person that's standing at the end. That person flipped heads 10 consecutive times. So who does the press go to? The press goes to that person and say, how do you feel about this? Well, I felt that heads energy about halfway through, and I kind of knew I was going to win. I saw heads on the thing. And did they interview anybody else who might have felt exactly this matter?
Well, you guys probably don't want to hear any more of that, but he just tore apart JBL from the arsehole with his fucking moon landing and he's fucking I can hear slurring and I said, come on, mate. No, I was talking about the last live stream the other night. But I think we just tore apart JBL's fucking theories from the arsehole out. With these satellites are just weather balloons and all these other shit that he goes on about. But we need somebody else to come on here because I can't talk to myself all day. It's not like in the rest of the day where I'm talking to myself. I need somebody else to. We got the hats in. The Mr. Poppycock hats. They're $100 a piece if somebody's interested. Anyway, we'll see. JBL's got a live stream today. We'll see what bullshit he's going on about again. So, what do you guys want to talk about in the chat? Give me some comments there and see what we can talk about. So, Dana, yes, the Bar Crusher is coming in at the end of next month. Hopefully, I can take a day off work or something and go out there and watch him put the donk on there. I've upgraded the donk. Max power. We'll have a max power on the back. Yamaha. Big dog. We are hooking up to Marlin and all kind of shit. How much I am for two? How much on me for two hats? They're 100 a piece, Craig. Not cheap. You got to fund me Bar Crusher fund. Yeah, it backs up so easily in the fifth. Yeah, should that be? Yeah. The last stream, mate, 6 hours. Sober. Sober as a rock. Didn't even touch a drop. Drinking water. And that was on a Thursday night. It was a Thursday night? No, it might have been Tuesday night. And didn't go to bed until 12:30. Got up for 5:30 at work. Hey, my Loz. How's it going, mate? Still get me job done. Hey? That's why I'm on the big dollars, DC. Not like your government-funded fucking minimum wage you're getting there, mate. You better watch out. DC will probably give me a tax audit. I'll be in trouble. But when are we all going back to the Philippines? You know, I think with this passport vaccine stuff, we all should be able to travel there soon. I think there's a lot of loops and things we're going to go through to get there, but pretty sure in the next 6 to 12 months we should all be able to travel over there. When There's a pushbacky conspiracy theories online these days doing it more for trolling and attention than they because, that's wrong because JBL actually believes it. But I reckon you tried enough. Fuck the Canberra edition. That's a little. To me, looking at JLB over the last 2 years or whatever, I reckon he's had some kind of mental condition that he's been taking medication for, and he stopped taking the meds over the last 12 months or so, and that's why his aggression and mental stability is just gone out the window. That's my theory, and it's just getting worse and worse. So I reckon he's had some kind of mental condition. They're putting on some meds, and he's stopped taking those meds, and that's why you can see the aggression in him and stuff like that building over the last 12 months. That's what I think anyway, because he's gone from fucking he's gone from zero to hero. Hi, Lump.
G'day, Poppy. How are you, mate?
Good, mate. Did you hear what I said then about JLB?
No, I was in the middle of. I was walking up the stairs to your panel.
Yeah, I was saying that over the last 2 years or whatever, I reckon JLB's had an underlying mental issue, and he's been taking medication for it, and he's stopped taking the meds. That's why he's anger and aggression towards other people, and his mental issues have just gradually gotten worse and worse and worse. You can see a downtrend in his mental condition over the last 12 months for sure.
Yeah. I don't know. I thought the anger, like when it started, when he started getting, what's his name?
Yeah, you're cutting out there, Lump, with
Omar,
your
and talking about pedophiles and all that for a few.
your
I
internet's really bad there, Lump.
personally think
Lump, Lump. Your
He's-
internet's really bad there, mate.
sounded a bit
Lump. Hello, Lump. Earth the Lump.
cutting
Copy.
out.
10-4. Rubber duck to fluffy chicken. Got a copy?
Yeah.
Yeah, your internet's really bad. He's dropped off. You can see there, JLB's pet scrap. We've got some hats in there. Mr. Poppycock hats. Lump's dropped off the internet. John Quinn's coming on. Poppycock hats. If you told me had John Quinn for 10 minutes. Internet.
How's it going, man? How's it going?
John Quinn's
Hey,
coming
John.
on. Poppycock hats.
Oh shit! Hang on, sorry, I'm gonna turn this shit off.
You told me how John. Well, I can mute him there, Craig, for 10 minutes if you want. How about if you buy two?
Jesus Christ, it's nothing I'm not used to, man. I get blocked and muted and crap like this from all sorts. Like JLB, you know, I'm blocked from JLB, right?
Well,
Same
who
as you.
hasn't?
But he never called
Johnny
me a
Club.
murderer. He never called me a murderer.
Oh,
I think he
murderer.
just called me. He called me. I don't know what he called me. He just called me a piece of shit or something like that.
I can take it on the chin, mate. I've been called worse.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
If that's all he's got, personal attacks. He doesn't want to have a proper conversation with you where you can have a debate.
Yeah, exactly right. Exactly.
Come back on, Lump, and just see if the internet is working. If not, well, yeah. Well, I've got merch. JBL doesn't.
Oh, you got merch.
I've got some hats.
He's got merch. Yeah. Oh, JLB, eh? We miss him, don't we? Oh, he Mr. P. What the? Oh, God, you got a hat. Anyone wants a hat?
Everybody wants a hat.
I got kicked off Chris Wren's panel last night. You know, Christopher Wren, you know his panel? Him? The Brit and the
No, I
Philippines.
don't, mate. No.
Oh, yeah, I got kicked off his panel. And he was telling me, he's telling me I talk too much. And I'm like, well, hang on. Yeah, and I said to him, hang on, man. How am I supposed to know when you want to talk when I'm talking? You know? And he just couldn't answer it. He's like, no, fuck you, block you. Well, and I thought, you know, you can see all the things about him, like he's an e-beggar and all this crap. And I'm thinking, mate, I thought you was all right, but now I'm thinking maybe I'm going to side up with the e-beggar side because maybe you are just an e-beggar.
That's an awesome comment there by Marcos. Yeah, I know what you mean, mate. I was speaking to a guy the other day. He's relationships in the Philippines. I forget his name, but I just emailed him, man. He emailed me back. We were talking. A great bloke, you know. And he was like, man, JLB's lost the plot. He's like, he used to be part of the community. Now he's ostracized from it with the Philippines community.
Well, you know what's fucked him up? You know what's really fucked him up is this pandemic thing. It's like, I'm not getting a vaccine. It's all bullshit, all this COVID crap. That's what's fucked him up, because he's realised that he's a fucking dickhead, that it's all false information that he's been sprouting. It's bullshit, right? And now, out of his own, he can't go back to the Philippines because he ain't going to get the vaccine. And he's, you know what I mean? He's fucked. He ain't ever going back. And he won't, well, he'd be lucky to get himself a woman here in Australia. You know what I mean?
Well, he won't get himself a woman here because he's a misogynistic pig. He calls them fat fucking 180 fucking kilo mofos. But on the other hand, who would want to go out with a fucking 50-year-old bald bloke that's got unemployed that lives in a fucking Darrow fucking
Adelaide
backpack
and
hotel?
yeah, but no, I wouldn't say. I think he's more like 60, right? Big nose, no hair, fat, right? It ain't just bald-headed old bloke. He ain't got much going for him.
It has conspiracy theories that are fucking rock your world. Thinks the Earth's flat. But anyway,
And he's a fucking asshole as well. Like if you disagree with him, you're a fucking murderer, and you're a, what else are you? Something else?
oh, fat cunt, drunk, fat.
Drunk. Yeah, you're a drunken murderer. How do you get that? By saying that, oh, hang on, there's 3 other doctors that say that you might be wrong.
Yeah, well,
How
that
does
was the
that
point that I was trying to make, and he just didn't want anything to do with it. But anyway, hi Marcos, how's it going, mate?
Yeah, good, Poppy.
I think everybody's entitled to their own opinion, but you mightn't agree with it. It's like people coming around to your house and trying to push church stuff onto you. You mightn't agree with it. You just say no, thank you. Why?
Am I coming through okay now, Poppy?
Yeah, we can hear you, big dog.
All right, if it fucks up, just tell me and I'll drop off again.
Well, we need Jim. I can't pronounce his last name. Jim Kazidos. Kazidos.
Uzo, Jim.
Nah, Jim Kazidos. Or
Yeah, Greek Jim. Your biggest fan.
yeah, we need to send him.
Number 1 groupie. Yeah. Number 1
Well,
groupie.
TC's running scared because he said he won't come on. What was that?
Send him the whole poppycock merchandise bag.
Mate, I'm just starting off with hats. We'll see how we go.
Just in time for the Easter show, mate. Get a
What do
show
you
bag. Just in time for the Easter
Show
show.
bag.
Get a proper show bag.
And like I said,
To run that advertising.
Well, I think JLB does advertising company. I might get him involved.
The mood will be the limit.
You can tell him yourself, DC.
like I said before, it's
Could be a bonding poppy. Could be good. Could be a bonding for you.
yeah. He's the man you want on your marketing team, isn't he? Advertising team.
I'll send him an envelope with some asbestos powder in it, so when he opens it, fucks him right up.
Did you ever see the fucking video of him trying to fucking, that when you stand on a board, what do they call that? Like you're bored and you got a paddle boarding, I think they call it, right? You ever see the video of him trying to do that?
Paddleboarding. No.
Oh, fuck's sake. It was fucking hilarious. I was just in hysterics. It's one of the funniest videos I've ever seen on YouTube. Him just kept falling off. Right? Like this big man just boom. And his woman was filming it, and she was laughing while she's filming it. And he took it it lasted about 1 or 2 days, and he took it down off YouTube.
Apparently, DC told me the other day that he's taken a lot of his old content off YouTube because DC was looking at it, but we can't find a lot of the old videos where it incriminates himself. So maybe he's trying to cover his tracks a bit.
Well, only if you're a guilty person you'd have to do that. You know, and well, he obviously gives a shit, doesn't he? And then apparently I heard he spoke not very well to a woman guest of his. I didn't see it, but that's what I heard. I don't know if it's true or not.
Yeah, he's alienated a lot of the Filipino girls that were on the channel there, and he spoke to her about money and stuff like this and made it public, which was a private conversation between two of them. But DC and I got evidence as well that he was taking 50% of the money that people donated to them.
Yeah, right. Yeah, what a piece of shit.
Is a pretty fucking low down thing. Well, even if he was saying
a piece of shit.
Does anybody here know if he's actually acknowledging you at all? Like that you got a channel and a lot of his so-called friends are over here now?
There's a lot of comments on my channels that are getting people are commenting on my channel, not in the live stream, but underneath, like afterwards and that, and they're getting deleted. And the only way that I can think that somebody is doing that somebody's coming over to my channel and reporting those comments.
One thing you got to be aware of, Poppy, is I've noticed this one, right? It's like people can, I can click on your live stream, right, and just sit in the background. So if you fall asleep or something like that, I can listen and hear everything you're saying, even when you end off the thing. You need to.
Yeah, but it's not that. It's like the comments underneath my channel, and also comments on my other videos that I've had up, and they're being deleted or YouTube's deleting them. They'll come up and then they'll be reported and then deleted.
Yeah, but Poppy, I guess you can say and do what you want because you're not trying to do it for the $10 a week like JLB.
Oh, no, exactly.
Monetize, so it doesn't matter what you have on there or what your body say or whatever.
I'm not monetized, but still people can report comments below my videos. Not in the live stream. They can't report the comments that are in the live stream. Like, you know, we're here now and you can see the comments beside in the live stream. It's the comments that come in below the video after the video is up, like goes onto YouTube.
Right.
That's probably why that JLB used to do 2 live streams, if you know what I mean. Used to do one for a few hours in the day.
Yeah.
And blah, blah, and that one never used to get posted up, if that makes sense.
Yeah, he'd keep that one nice. The other one be just full of fucking talking about the COVID shit and lady boys.
Even before the COVID time,
Oh,
yeah. We've got Bubba J up here.
He'd be the biggest fucking scammer. You know, he talks about scammers. He'd be the biggest fucking scammer around, wouldn't he?
Well, to invite Filipino women on your channel to run your channel and to get more views, and then to people for me and DC to donate to that channel and then let him take 50% of the money.
That's a fucking scam, isn't it? And not telling he's getting 50%.
For a Western bloke, it's a scumbag because what are you taking, $30 a week or something? Like, really? Do you really need that? Like,
in my personal opinion, like he said, I have to take so much money for tax and stuff like this. If you have somebody on your live stream to run your live stream, you need to agree with them first half and just say, look, I'll pay you the money that you get donated and I'll cop the tax. It's not their position to cop, 30% YouTube tax. That's wrong. It's on your shoulders. If you're getting them to run your channel, then that's it. It's on your shoulders, not fucking theirs.
Yeah, but he could have said, okay, I'm taking a management fee of 30% or whatever, or 10%, whatever. And but he didn't. He didn't say none of that. He goes, it all goes to the girls. That's what he said.
I guess, Poppy, that's why we're not in advertising, because we haven't got a fucking clue.
Yeah. Can I give a fuck?
Well, you don't fucking lie.
Yeah.
Brad, I got something from left field for you. It's all shit about him getting all that money from his house. Otherwise, he wouldn't have acted so tight in scrounging that money off Des and He got sick of people calling him a bum. What would you scrounge for?
I don't know about that. I just think he.
Pretty mathematics. It's a house.
It's been full of shit for 4 years.
No.
It's still got 450 owing on it. He's got fucking nothing, if you know what I mean.
No.
Even if
that doesn't mean you get 600. Still could have 500,000 owing on it.
No.
Only got 300. But anyway, I just think he's an egotistic maniac that he thinks that it's his right to take that money off the girls. It wouldn't matter if he had $2 million in the bank; he'd still do it because he's a fuckwit.
Yeah, what makes me fucking laugh about this fuckhead is that, he's talking about everyone else being a loser, but he's the one that was living with his mum and waited for, how old is he? He's nearly 60. Living with his mum, waited for her to die, and fucking got her house. Where's your fucking house, mate? Okay, I can understand he might be looking after his mum when she's sick, but where's your fucking house, dude?
CW, g'day, mate.
You know what I mean? What have you done with your fucking
swearing your
done fuck all. He's done nothing. He's just sponging off his fucking mum and dad.
Don't get me started. I've told you about what I've done in my life.
But you know where I'm coming from, don't you?
But he's the sort of bloke that claims everyone else is scumbags and this and that, and you can turn on your camera and show him whatever, it's not a big competition, and what's he ever shown in his life? Nothing.
Fuck all.
Yeah, exactly. He's just some fucking homo in the fucking back laneway of Adelaide. Yeah.
A net worth of fuck all. You know what I mean? At least with fucking as far as I know, like most of the boys here that I know, is that what we've got and we've worked for, right? We've had to work for, and we paid our own money. We paid our own money for that, right?
A big competition. Who cares who's got what or whatever? But they put, if you know what I mean, like that. Start on fucking all go the name.
He's like, you're a fucking scumbag and this and that and fucking what? Hang on, what about you, mate? Have a look at yourself. At least we're trying to fucking make an effort.
He was the highlight of JLB's show to be fucking dirty.
The thing is,
you used to have him on there just to take the piss there. He's like, oh, look at this cunt renting a room, fucking blah, blah. He's got fuck all, and fuck, what's JLB got? That's how it comes out, cruising in his own. And it's set for like, fuck, show us what you're got. I mean, fucking
he got JLB. Fuck all, mate. He got fuck all.
I know that. But yeah.
Anyway, there, Bubba J's in the panel. You got something to say there, Bubba J?
I'm listening.
That's 2 beers.
I've only got half the headphone on right now because I'm boiling a pot of water and I won't hear it boiling if I have the headphones on. No, I got nothing to say about JLB. His history.
I think that's the best way for
It's
us.
it's not even worth talking about him. We came together here to talk about the adventures in the Philippines, not about JLB.
There'd only be one thing I wouldn't believe over JLB stuff, Poppy, and that is if 2 beers had anything to do with the moon landing after watching his expertise with technology.
Oh, God.
Well, he's got a big enough desk there. You could probably do some.
He's got all the tricks. He's got a new mic, new headset, everything. He still hasn't got one of them cameras that doesn't take the top of his head off, you know.
Yeah, hey guys, my argument is, well, okay, JLB. What about if what you're talking about is actually misinformation, and you've been taken up the garden path, and you might be wrong. How do you reckon that comment will go down?
Are you there, Lump? You've connected and disconnected.
Yeah, he's full of misinformation, and the scary thing is that some people might fucking believe him.
Yeah, exactly. Only the fuckwits.
And he gets all that.
But, okay. There might be a strange or like a percentage of a chance that he could be right as well. And then we go, yeah, see, I told you I was right. But the way it's looking, it ain't looking too good for him.
Anyone that's not banned from his stream, is he even on today? He's not even on it, is he? They should get on there and ask what's going on in the Suez Canal, and they'll get him going.
Yeah. He's shit deep, isn't he? He's shit deep in that Suez Canal.
Hey, Mike.
Geez, you wouldn't want to be the captain of that ship, would you?
Get those boiling.
You never know what's going on, but in today's world, anything that happens is just automatically a conspiracy, isn't it? Like, that's the way most people are thinking these days.
Oh, God. Well, especially JLB.
Then I fuck up, but
the world's flat. The world's flat. They're just telling you it's round. It's really flat.
Yeah, I remember him saying or something. On the other side of bloody Antarctica, there's this beautiful, like, fucking green fields and shit. And fuck, I don't know why no cunt's ever found it, but yeah.
Oh, and not only that, I noticed, like...
Apparently it's a tourist destination. That's why no one flies over Antarctica and all that, like over to the other side, because, on the other side, it's bloody green fields and it's a hidden secret.
Hey, how'd you go with all the floods? You all right?
I'm in the Mallee, mate, so we don't get rain
Mallee boy. Okay. Well, you sniffing petrol? You sniff petrol too, do you?
No, there's no coons around here. We're not petrol sniffers. No water here, mate. No water. Like, I'm not offending coons, don't get me wrong, but it's a bit of an old saying, That's Mildura way, yeah.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah. Well, you sound a bit countrified.
Oh, well, yeah, it's pretty country where I'm from, 2000, so, it's not exactly
No, I was just wondering if the water got you, all those floods were getting you.
Nah, we'd love rain here, actually, but, yeah. Although last year was probably all the record crops and shit around this way. In the Mallee, like, generally it's dry, you know what I mean? It's got the rain at the right times. But, But no, we would have had probably 1 mil in the last 3 weeks. So, yeah, no real concerns there.
Nah, nothing. But you'll be pissing down soon. Hopefully.
Yeah. If anything, we want some, but yeah.
Yeah.
No, we don't have any of those fucking dramas. It's the other way around. Droughts, more droughts, if that makes sense.
Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, fucking hell.
You can
Yeah,
see,
Only mallee
These guys
scrub
can-
so far as I'm concerned.
see here about Flat Earth with Brian Cox.
So what are you looking at? Well, the idea is that if you look at the world that we see, so the green leaves, the blue sky, spherical planets, all those things are telling you something about the deeper structure that underlies nature. So even life, the next week's is about the origin of life. So it's how did we feel living is a very special thing, but it's a property of matter. Of this stuff, the Earth was once just a dead world when it formed.
That blondie's a hottie too.
That matter came alive.
And you go to some really explanations, and as you can see there from that tiny bit that you showed, I mean, it's beautiful. Like, it's beautifully shot, and you see some incredible things that you wouldn't necessarily get to see.
Yeah, I think that was the idea, to send film crews out, and it's sort of the way you mentioned David Attenborough earlier, the way that his programs work, where a film crew can go into for months even film something spectacular. And we saw that wave on that cliff through the Amazon.
Yeah.
It's a wonderful, incredible tidal wave that goes up the river. And you see in the film that someone spends their life surfing it. So this kind of, his whole thing is to wait for this wave and surf into the jungle of the
How
Amazon.
often does it come along?
It comes when the moon and the sun are aligned. So I think it's about once every couple of months or something like that. The Pararocca, it's called.
Well, you're not, because they go out and they sit for months waiting for something to happen, the right thing to happen. You're not there all the time. You're in this one less.
Yeah, I mean, that was the idea, to film these beautiful things. You can't, if I'm there, it's kind of, you can't spend all that time. We have different crews out at the same time filming things. And then the idea was to try and stitch it together. Essentially, you asked the question, what's the biggest, the tallest mountain you could make on a planet like the Earth? What sets that? So you've got the Earth's gravity, which depends on its mass, really, how much stuff is in it. It's pulling it down. So you can imagine there's a force on the ground. And the bigger you build the thing, the more the force is. And you can work out, well, what is it when that force overwhelms the strength of the rock and it starts to sink? It's actually on Earth, the mountain Mauna Kea, which is one of the Hawaiian volcanoes. It's actually taller than Everest, if you measure from the surface of the seafloor. And that's sinking. So that's as tall as it can get. Yeah, so
that is as tall as they go.
Yeah.
They could go.
So if you've got a big enough planet with enough gravity, essentially, then anything that gets too big will sink. And gravity just works in it. It doesn't care which angle you're at. So it's into a circle, to a sphere, if it's big enough. And then you look at the solar system, the little moons, less than about 150 miles across or something like that, but not got enough gravity, so they're all misshapen. It's called the potato radius. So you get potato shapes.
I can say that one.
But the potato radius.
Show us with
Oh yeah. So well, the way that I demonstrated it, you just wanted to get messy, don't you? So the way that we demonstrated it in the program, say, so what am I doing? If I want to make that into a ball, then I have to apply enough force to overcome the. If I don't apply enough force, then it'll stay like some sort of misshapen, potato shape. So that's what gravity is doing. Really. It's acting as a force that's squashing it down, and it'll turn it into a sphere because it acts the same in every direction.
Hello, YouTube.
So more or less, he's saying there that with gravity, if the Earth wasn't a sphere, then gravity wouldn't affect us. So how can you say the Earth is flat?
Yeah.
He just disproves there in a simple equation.
Yeah. No, Jeff is dead set fucking false information fuckwit.
And Holly is sexy. I don't know if you've seen there's one on there, and there's a cook on there. I forget his name. He's with Gordon Ramsay, and the cook's cooking spaghetti bolognese or something, and she goes, "Oh, I would have put mushrooms or something in there," and he goes, "That's like saying if my grandma had wheels, she'd be a wheelchair." You have to watch the thing; it's fucking hilarious.
I mean, hey, we all love Jeff, right? We all kind of love him, right?
No.
He's like Uncle Jeff. He's kind of like Uncle Jeff. Uncle Jeff, he's an arsehole, but he's okay.
I thought he was a bit of a actually. It was more like the people that used to come on, if that made sense.
Yeah.
Oh, there was some there was a lot of good people, and now it's all sort of gone two sides, if that makes sense. So the fuckwits can stay there or whatever, and
yeah.
everyone
I don't
else
go there.
anywhere else.
I don't even bother going there. I used to watch him religiously for years, and the last 2 weeks, I haven't even bothered watching. I thought, nah, fuck you, mate. You can go and get fucked.
We all did, because he had some good fucking information, but he just fucking lost the fucking plot.
Yeah.
The information
bad.
isn't there anymore.
Used to make out like you have to, like it's nothing you can't work out yourself. Fucking.
Like, even when I was on his channel and stuff like that, before I went over there, I discovered more than I went there with myself without fucking listening to his fucking bullshit that he spoke about.
Yeah, exactly. We were just there for a bit of entertainment, and that's what YouTube's.
So you probably experienced more because the cunts staying in backpackers and shit.
Yeah. I know you're onto it, man. You are onto it. You are onto it, and
then I was listening to some stream ages ago or something. I don't know whose it was. In the middle of the night. I was after yours, Poppy. Someone went over or something last week. And there was only about 5 cunts talking in the end, but yeah, someone was saying before, CW or someone, that he's got Halo now or whatever. Like they were talking about that dumb cunt, whoever he is, got pinged in his mum's car doing a drive-by.
You're right.
Like, I don't know, but it was fucking comical. Like,
that big nose prick, right? I'll tell you about that big nose prick. He's just slumming it up there in the Philippines. Yeah, slumming it up, right? Oh, I'm living like a slummer. Man, who doesn't go there living like a slummer, right? All right, we'll go there. I want at least 3 stars, don't you? Come on.
Exactly.
And he's living in fucking what? 1 star. Fuck off, you slummer.
You'd be better.
And then he's like, audacity.
Old mate, but you'd be better off in Australia on the dole in the caravan park. You'd be living twice as good, if you know what I mean. Like,
exactly. Yeah, go fishing off the beach every day, mate. Unless we're getting good, clean fish.
You're still eating real food and shit. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, you're not living the high life, but on the dole in caravan park, you're living a lot fucking better than a busted ass cunt in fucking as a Westerner in fucking backcountry. God.
Well, he's like a fucking street kid living under a fucking bridge.
You see the one that he was on there, and he's like, "Oh, I'm not taking the vaccine, and if it gets out of hand, I'll go bush and I'll just live in the bush and eat rabbits and stuff like this." And hey, mate, he couldn't fucking shoot a rabbit.
He wouldn't be
fucking shooting a rabbit.
He would be fucked in the bush. He'd be fucked. He would be totally fucked. There's no Aborigines out there to help you, mate. He'd be fucking gone.
JLB ages ago, remember he was going travelling but picking fruit, getting out amongst nature. Well, all the fruit farms are closing down because there's no fucking foreigners, backpackers picking the shit. There's no Aussies. So fucking, he only has to step out his back door. He can do all that. And I've never seen any things in the fruit in the list.
No, I grew up and you used to go in the bush and fucking your cousin would be fucking killing a deer or whatever, and they're cutting it up and stuff like that. It's not as easy as you think,
He fucking wouldn't even be able to skin a rabbit, that cunt. That cunt wouldn't even be able to skin a rabbit. I fucking swear to God, he wouldn't even be able to skin a rabbit, that old fucking big-nosed prick.
And let's be honest, we don't either. We just go to the fucking butcher and buy this. You know what I mean? Like, fucking hell. You're not all living like that.
Hey, boys, hey, you're lucky. You're lucky. I'm a bit of a fucking country boy, right? And no, I don't. I know. At least I know how to skin a rabbit, right? And I can fucking skin it, fucking whatever you want.
Yeah, we might know how to do it, but when was the last time you went out and gutted one and ate one? That's what I mean. Like, yeah, we can do it, but we just don't, you know. You probably go out and see a cow and paddock and milk.
It's all about convenience. My dad, right? I'll tell you about my dad. He's a real old bushy, my dad. Like, if I treat pigeons like rats. I hate pigeons. Then I call them rats with wings. But my dad, he goes, oh yeah, they're good eating. They're good eating, boy. They're good eating. And I'm like, all right, no worries, Dad. All right, I'll fucking catch him and I'll give him to him. He's like, oh yeah, good boy, you know. That's like, he calls them like pheasant. He reckons that it's like better than pheasant. Pigeon. I'm like, nah, Dad, come on, man. You want to eat that shit? He's like, shut up. Fucking shut up. You know, like that. That's how it is in Australia, right? Boys, you know that. Yeah. Real old school, my old boy. And he's got a bloody good eye. He's a good eye. You know, like when it comes to shooting, they can pick a roo off from at least a K away. Bang, straight in the head. Gone.
I do see, just to clarify, I'm on a skateboarder, all right? So, yeah. I was just on some stream one night, fucking the middle of the night after. It was hilarious. But, yeah. Only DC knows the joke. But, yeah. Is that on Go-Go BC?
Des has moved on, and she doesn't want to be reminded of it.
Oh God, is she okay?
Yeah, she is. She just streamed. Okay. She streamed. What was it, yesterday? I think.
Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Because the last thing I remember from last night, I was on her panel and I might have said something shit or something. She kicked me off or something. I don't know.
You just have to understand. Des is a bit more sensitive than some of us.
Well,
can we just end the thing here? The JBL's a dead shit with the IQ of a fucking ball turner. Okay.
Yeah, of a toe ball, mate. Of a fucking toe ball. That's it.
I would bet you anything right now that Des tuned in, listened for a little bit. You were talking about JBL and said, no, I don't want to talk about JBL, so I'm not coming on the chat. I'm not even going to respond at all to the chat. How's that for a viewpoint?
I think you're pretty right there, Tobias.
He wants to tell us about his new.
Go on. Please expand.
Headset he's got for this week.
I'm not going to say anything about that.
Oh, 2 years. Well, what's going on over there in your world, 2 years, with the pandemic?
We had another 1,500 cases yesterday in the city where I'm in.
Hey, Poppy, did you say what happened the other night in Australia?
I think we got
what was it, Friday night at the football, the AFL football? Fucking, they made an announcement 2 minutes before the bounce or something. Oh, anyone that's been in, I don't know, fucking North Queensland, fucking some part of Queensland in about the last fucking 7 weeks. You got to leave the ground now.
Leave now.
Oh, what a circus.
Yeah, come on, Mike. Let's talk about hockey.
No, I'm not talking
But the good-
about football.
the good thing
but
about that, hey, the good
it's
thing
like
about that is you get
hockey match. Oh, right, fucking all the fans from this team, here's the bend to this place, so everyone get out. And fucking, oh, it's a chaos.
no,
Hey, hello, Daz.
the good thing about that is at least okay, you might miss a footy match, but you get 2 weeks paid for in a hotel.
No.
If I take a day off
you-
from work, if I
you
take
don't
a
have to
day
pay
off from
for it.
where I work, I need a death certificate. I'm not gonna have a medical certificate. I need a fucking death
That's good.
certificate.
That's good. All that shit in Australia finishes today, tomorrow. All those.
You know, and you know all the shit that fucking has come out of fucking JLB's fucking mouth, right? It makes us think, oh, should I or should I not get the vaccine? Doesn't it? It makes you think. It does make you think. Doesn't
Hey,
make
Poppy.
doesn't it? It makes you fucking think. Oh, hang on, or maybe he's right, maybe he's wrong. You know.
Oh,
It's
JLB will be rampant today if he comes on, because in Australia today they flashed that goal. They're running for you like you're better off not working there if you're a minimum wage worker, because you're getting the same amount of money and they will get their fucking goals and shit up today from all this corona incentives. So old JLB will be even more fucked now.
Hello,
Good to hear
Ricky.
that, well done. Sorry.
Hey?
Hello, Mike.
Hey, Mike.
What's going on, boys?
I don't know, but can you keep these two up the top there in control there, Mike?
You just got to tell John to shut the fuck up, and then he stops for a while. That's all. me and Des trained him yesterday, so
I got a God.
Tried.
yeah, tried.
Yeah. How you going, Mike? You
Good,
prick?
buddy. You?
Yeah,
Oh,
not
shut
bad.
up anyway, Poppy. I've actually got a few things I should be doing.
You're
Yeah,
probably
hey.
building. You're probably making one of those little voodoo dolls with Jeff in the background sticking pins in it.
Yeah, the way
No,
John's carrying
nah.
on, I think John has a JLB pillowcase and comforter and stuff like that. You know?
It takes me longer to
Right.
make the voodoo doll than drive about the hour and a half to 2 hours to
Mike,
put it
shut
in
the
the nose.
fuck up. Shut the fuck up. It's a fucking punching bag, right?
I think we solved this thing before. When I told you he's a pissant fucking dead shit cunt, and
Yeah.
that was going to be the end of the conversation.
Yeah, the way you carry on with him, John, it's like he's your ex-wife or something like that. You know?
Hey,
just
she's
divorced
got
you, and he took your house and shit.
No, it just took the roof and the washing machine.
Yeah.
In fairness, he did use you like his ex-wife, Poppy.
hang on, I
You
missed that bit. I didn't get that.
Des says she can't read your hat, Poppycock. Hold it up to the camera there.
Hey, and all I can say is that I'm really happy for and you and Des. Mike?
Show the merch, Poppy, the Poppycock merch.
Look at the merch there.
Poppycock merch. Not even JLB's got merch yet. He's the master of that.
Don't step on fucking Craig's fucking toes, mate.
Yeah, don't step on my fucking toes, ever.
What
No,
is
we're
it,
talking
like
about Craig Cliff.
$60 for the hat and the shirt, Poppy, or what?
Yeah, I heard Craig and Des is getting married soon.
No. No, it's you and Des getting married soon.
No.
Creepy cock.
We're just good friends there,
Come
John.
on. Hey, come on. No, I know electricity when I see it. Right? You and Des have got lots of electricity.
Mate, I reckon it's going to be a boxing match between him and Craig Cliff.
No.
Oh, there's something going on there. Hey, Poppy, there's something going on, man. I know it. It's.
I'll go 30 to 1.
I'm only joking. I just like to stir Des up with Craig, and I like to stir Craig up.
Yeah. Craig's a bloody. I've seen Craig, and he's he seems like a really bloody good bloke. That dude. And
Mate, he's just a straight up bloke. He's been over the Philippines plenty of times. He'll just tell you how it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you know, God, he's been through a lot more than I reckon most of us have.
No, he's been through a divorce. He's been through it all. If Craig Cliff will come on, we can ask him about it.
Yeah, I reckon that boy. You know what I mean? So I do actually give that boy a lot of respect because you know he's been there and done it.
Poppy, I better get off your live stream because the way John's talking, the way me and you carry on these live streams, you probably think we're going at it too, probably.
Oh, come on. Hey, Mike, stop it. No,
I'm playing, John. I'm just playing, man. Relax.
I'll try anything once.
I got blocked off of Chris Wren.
Yeah, you told us about it before.
Yeah, I got blocked off his live stream last night.
Yeah, you get kicked off everywhere, John.
Well, thanks, Mark. I was hoping for a little bit of, support.
Back up. A little bit of backup.
Yeah, no backup. There's no backup, Poppy. Help me out,
he's
man.
Just totally rissoled you underneath the bus.
Yeah, fucking hell, isn't he?
Hey, I'm just spotting the obvious, man.
Oh, I got kicked off every last fucking street. Thanks a lot, you prick.
You see a girl walking by with big tits, we're going to be, look at those big tits.
Well, who doesn't? We all appreciate that. We appreciate that.
You know what I call big? You know what I call big tits? Double-barreled neck snappers.
It's a bit too early to start going into this stuff, isn't it?
I don't know about you, but it's midnight here.
Did Poppycock send you his memoirs or 2 beers or what?
I can risol you here. I can risol you, John, from here.
Hey, John, one yet. You're not a famous YouTuber.
John, I can risol you from here just to make it seem like you're part of the whole group.
Oh, no. Don't. Not again. Not again.
Don't resolve him. Just cut his nuts off.
Well, Des says that she didn't kick John Quinn. Hang on. He is the big dog himself, the one and only White Cider.
Lights.
What's going on, Light Cider?
Not much, mate.
Oh, he's in the house, undercover.
What's happening?
See, look, John, you start talking about his girlfriend and he comes up here. Look at this. What's going on there, Craig?
Who's Craig?
He got you straight up.
Yep.
Hello, Mike. Hello, everyone.
How's it going, buddy?
I've
been on here long. I'm on here long enough. I can tell by each of your Aussie voices. So.
Poppy, I hope you haven't been holding out for this feed of Chinese off DC. Or you'll be a starving street child before you get it. He's hesitant $20 for a Chinese feed for you.
Yeah, DC has to shout me lunch when he comes to Sydney.
He's still trying to save his $20 for tight ass. He's been backing out of it.
It takes a lot of food to run this engine, mate. He better bring his wallet.
Fireball. What the hell is that shit? Fireball.
Be his cocaine money anyway.
Yeah, probably. Oh, government stolen.
Fireball, whiskey. Oh my God, it's whiskey.
He'll only take out Poppycock for a fee to Chinese when he's looking for an accomplice to go down. Once they've worked out he's been diddling the fun.
Hey, Brad, are you pregnant?
No,
Okay.
I'm just famine resistant.
I'll tell you, boys. Hey,
Why, Craig,
I
are you
used
the
to
father?
I thought you were, Mike.
No.
When you go for that Chinese food, Poppy, it sounds like a setup when it happens.
You're after a long-distance relationship.
Yeah.
I say it's a fuel reserve for a sex machine.
hey, if you want to,
Craig, that's not long enough.
Hey, if you want a long distance relationship, JLB is looking for one.
Yeah,
Well, you
but
better go
Mike,
over there. You better go over
So
there,
if you love big noses, bald heads, and a big fat body and a fucking small cock, there you go.
yeah.
John.
How do you know he's got a
That's
small
it,
cock?
girls.
Yeah. How do you know he has a small cock?
Well, I'm guessing the way he talks, he must have a small dick. Because if he had a big dick, you wouldn't talk like him.
Can we get off the thing of JLB? Okay.
We're trying. There's somebody here that won't let us. We won't mention any names. Craig.
Oh, here we go.
Oh.
I'll be more on the dark side about this Chinese food, Poppy.
Yeah. Hey, Darksider's a good bloke. He's actually a good bloke, Darksider.
I reckon he's setting you up for that Chinese food when he's going to get revealed. You know, he's under some tax fraud or something, and bring you out and just set you up.
No, nobody's seen him in person. I said if he comes there, I have to pat him down for a wire before we have dinner. Who's to say that he doesn't have a big fucking goiter sticking out his neck the size of a fucking basketball?
So you have to jump in the pool first before you talk.
No.
You know, drowning.
No way.
DC probably show up still in a disguise or something.
No,
we haven't
he's very switched on.
We haven't had Go Bobo on the channel. We'd love to get him on here.
Go, Bobo.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, after all the shit he gave you.
No, he was on this is
But I can take it. I can give it back to him. At least we can have a conversation where he just doesn't block me.
Mm. Yeah, exactly. Oh, you'd rip him to bits, Poppy. You'd fucking rip him into bits.
He won't come on here.
I think that, yeah, no.
Go-Go's just fake news.
We talk about his best buddy too much.
You know who you got to get across now, Poppy? You got to get that Mr. Dribbles over. He's a comedy act, that clown.
How about
Yeah. Oh, mate,
Oh,
it's
that
just
way, mate.
spending all his pension on cam girls or whatever. Oh, yeah, no, he'd have some fun.
Sit outside there, buddy.
No. He'll just sit here underneath the spotlight, man. Don't say nothing.
When I go over there one day, you know.
Mr. Dribbles has probably parted with $10,000 and he's never been to the Philippines.
Yeah.
Yeah, and God, I remember when I was there, I was living in this like a flat sort of setup, and so people had to walk past me. I was in number one, right, and they were going past. They had to walk past, and there's at the end of the night, there's this old guy walking past with this like tranny, and it wasn't even a good like convincing tranny. You don't mind if they look like a woman, but this one, you can tell it was a bloke, and it's like, oh God, how you going? Because I walk past, you got to say hello, g'day, hello.
You can't turn
hello.
the camera around, can you?
Oh God, who knew? And oh Jesus, and there's, I was just shaking my head. Good on you, mate. Wouldn't see him.
Well, they're probably really good. They're probably really good at head jobs because they're more familiar with tackle.
Well, a man knows what a man likes.
Jesus Christ.
You're not a bloke until you've had a bloke.
There you go. There you
Bloke,
go.
bloke.
Hey, Poppy, I got to go, guys. I got to go. I've got to go back home. I'm just on the jet ski with the kids, so.
Yeah.
Well, come on, show us what's going on.
Oh,
Show us a double backflip
I
or
don't know if you
something.
can see. There's my kids out there.
Oh, look at that. He's got some water. He's got some water.
Can you see the kids?
Yeah, tell them to do a rooster tail.
Hey, Craig.
What is it? Hey, what do you do, or a yammy? What is it?
Kawasaki.
Craig,
Oh,
Craig, Craig, you got a
Yeah,
big
but-
thumbs up from me, man. I think you're a really top bloke, and
Man,
you know
love.
what I mean? You pick yourself up and you dust yourself off and you move on and you get better in your life, right? Okay, that's all you got to
thanks,
do.
mate. Yeah, mate. Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
That's
Okay,
why
I'll
Craig's walking around with a life jacket on. Safety first.
Yeah.
Australia, mate. We can't even walk around without a hard hat on.
Hey, no, I was saying to the other boys, you've had more
Haven't you heard
experience.
about the floods in Australia?
I was saying to these other boys, you've had more experience than any of us. You know, when it comes to like Filipinos.
Yeah. I know a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah. So, you know, these boys want to say and talk and stuff and like that. And it's like, well, geez, you know, you don't know nothing, you know. Craig, that's the man you want to be talking to because he's the one that's got a lot more knowledge than us about that.
I would. Yeah, I wouldn't say a lot more, but yeah, you just got to be careful.
Yeah,
Really careful.
Yeah. Really,
Yeah.
really careful.
That's all. It just depends what you want to do in life. If you want a girl or do you just want to be a fucking a gigolo. It's up to you guys. But yeah, just be careful.
I think most.
what you do. Yeah.
I think most guys would like to have a woman.
Yeah.
You'd hope so.
Oh, look who I got. Look.
Poppy.
Oh, here we go. G'day, mate.
How you going?
Good. How's it going?
Yeah, good. Just had a quiet beer here. And, just been on a jet ski and it fucking flies. Hammers.
Is that fucking Renegade?
No, that's
Do I
Luke.
look like
Where is-
Renegade?
That's
Where the
Luke,
fuck is
man.
Renegade?
It's Luke Armstrong.
That's Luke, man.
I
Nah,
didn't see the knee
love
pads on
Renegade.
his. I didn't see the knee pads on his knees. I didn't know if it was him or not.
Oh, I reckon Renegade. Well, we got a Renegade here, but he's a good lad. I haven't seen him for a while.
I would call him a good lad.
Do you know how to drive one of those, Luke?
No, I've never driven one, mate.
We just went out Tuncurry Beach, hit a few waves, and all our beers broke. Look.
Oh, you've done that before.
Yeah, I know. I'm done.
What you have to do, Luke, is just send it.
Just drink it right out of the chest, man.
I'll have to get JLB to show me. He knows everything.
Oh, JLB.
He's
Hey, come
probably
on.
in the mangroves behind you fermenting a brew.
Yeah. Let's break
Yeah,
out a couple
mango.
of straws and start sucking. Don't let it go to waste.
It's got glasses.
Just look for him in the local hostel thing with a pocket full of boiled lollies down there at the local public school.
Yeah, throw the broken bottles at him.
He
Maybe
gets
one
his
will-
pay cut in half today. The doll gets scrapped today. The big jacked up COVID fucking payments. So yeah, he's probably suicidal today.
I still get paid
Like, he'll
today.
be fucked. He's Yeah, now he's got to get a job.
Job seeker and all that. You know, the gold bludgers are getting about 600 a fortnight extra. It gets cut down to 50 extra tomorrow. It's been running for a year. The cunts have been partying, buying smokes and piss like it's going out of fashion.
Yeah,
he's
probably spent his last check on a couple of dresses and a bit of lipstick, and he's going down there, bit of transvestite fucking hunting.
As of midnight tonight, he's $5.50 a fortnight down.
He's probably down there sucking the chrome off a tow bar off a couple of blokes at the local dogging park.
No, I'm thinking,
I wouldn't be one of the chicks talking shit for hours on his stream today. You're not going to get a fucking peso.
Hey, well, I'm thinking of giving the cunt a job, right? I'll give the cunt a job, and he can be the fucking head fuckwit. Head fuckwit.
Jesus.
That's your position, head fuckwit. And I reckon he'll fit that role pretty well.
That mean when I comment on the live stream, but nobody acknowledges me, but I see my comment. Does that mean I'm blocked or not? Do you see your own comments?
You can see your own comments.
You're blocked.
Yeah.
You're blocked.
Yeah, because no one acknowledges anything, and I say some pretty wild shit, you know, like.
Hey guys, I got to go. I'll be back up after. Okay.
Hey, tell Luke to send it. Tell Luke to send it.
Yeah.
Send it straight up the beach.
License. Yeah.
Well, it's not his jet ski. It doesn't matter. Just send it.
Right, yeah.
What is
it?
Okay, you and Luke can walk down the beach holding hands.
Yeah, go on. We want to see you and Luke holding hands.
What's that, brother?
Mike, you've been told today to go and get fucked or what?
Only by you, man. I was waiting for you.
Okay.
We're going to send JLB up there to sort it all out.
Well, I love you in a non-gay way, Craig. I can't wait for us to party together.
Yeah.
Not like the way you want, but you know.
No.
You can't drive that.
Def loves you more.
Can't drive that jet ski too far. The Earth's flat. You might fall off the end of it.
Every time I hear Jeff's name, I stick my head in the toilet and flush it 3 times. So.
Salamat.
Did I say that out loud?
You're going to get a strike on Poppy's channel now.
Whatever.
What is it? This is a family channel.
No, this is not a family channel.
That's JLB's wank. Family channel.
That big nose fucking bull-headed prick. Fuck him.
This is the boys channel.
That's it.
Uncoordinated piece of shit. Like Poppy was saying, you know, maybe he's getting a bit of dementia or something. You know, he's lost the plot, hasn't he?
The way it's going at the moment for white males in this world, like there could be some coloured people on here, but in general, white male society at the moment, like even on the news yesterday now, it's women players refuse to wear white clothing anymore. Women sports players. It's like, fucking hell, what's going on in the world?
I just went onto his channel and wrote Dick Sniffer in the live comments. I don't see anybody. Go Bobo's on there.
On where?
On his channel, on his live stream. I just went on there and wrote Dick Sniffer in the comments.
He sucks his fucking penis. He sucks just. What?
Get him over. You're rolling more numbers than him now. He's absolute small time, that goose.
Oh, yeah. You're right there, man. He's a fucking goose, that boy. Yeah,
you wouldn't know what. You wouldn't know who it is. Does anyone actually know who he is? Or her? Or
Nah, he's basically a troll. A troll.
Yeah. He'd be some old cunt, wouldn't he?
Who's that? Go Bobo.
Yeah, he's old fella, old troll. He's an old fucking.
some people
You know,
that I've
Be
met
some old
have
bro.
actually
Philippines,
actually
Westerner, wouldn't he? Exactly right.
he's a crooked cop. That's what he is. He's a crooked cop. He got out
Does
of
he live
Australia
in
because
the Philippines?
His JLB's admitted it's done.
Crooked cop. Remember the old crooked cop days in Sydney, right? That's when
Yeah.
he went over, right? He's a crooked cop.
Yeah.
And now he thinks he's a lawyer because he knows the
How
law.
old? What, about 55, 60? Oh, he comes across smart, like, yeah, in the law sense, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, he's got the gift of the
Yeah,
gab for that
I
shit.
reckon
Yeah.
he's 60 plus, 60 plus.
I used to. And there was one point there he was coming after me, and Jeff was like, hold on. And Go was like, we spoke about this, Jeff, and if I come on your channel, I'm allowed to do whatever I want and say whatever I want.
Yeah.
And I was like, I don't care, Go. Have your little go. And then you crawl back underneath your rock with your fucking accusations that you're saying about me. I'm just going to tell you the truth.
Yeah.
You know? And he's just always try and poke. I'm like, no, you're an idiot. And he used to hate it.
He tries to light a fire underneath your butt, but as soon as you put out the fire, he runs away.
It was just some of the people that used to come on, like, you know, I don't say g'day to this Mike or half the people on here right now, but, you know, it's sort of like you've listened to them for years, if that makes sense. And then, fuck, this cunt's a nut job, and they're gone over here, so I'm going here, if that makes sense. Like, just all.
We're just the misfit toys.
Absolute piece of fucking shit, that cunt.
None of us agree on anything in here, but we don't start abusing each other and fucking, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, it's okay to have an opinion, right?
That exactly, an opinion, bit of a shit show, bit of a laugh, like, job's done. You know, don't have to start abusing it.
I'll tell you something about that piece of shit, right? You want to talk about pieces of shit?
I'll
tell you something about that piece of shit, right?
Who, your ex-wife?
No. You know the person I'm talking about, right? And he's into
that big nose, fucking dead shit, fucking pissant, fucking lobotomy, fucking inbred Amish, fucking conspiracy theory, fucking Fox Mulder, butt eating fuckwit.
He's a sperm bank rejection. That's what he is. He's a sperm bank rejection.
Hey, but I'll tell you something right now, boys.
Right there, JLB, the first Gold Cup, and he's going to be on the news tomorrow. The number one first person axed on Job Seeker was JLB. Yeah, Darksiders in the background at Canberra, making sure he's number one. His payments finished.
Yeah, and you're almost right there. And the fucking way he treats women, right, is not the way we treat women, right? Like, you know how we treat women, we go, oh, hello, how you going? We treat them with respect. They don't. These motherfuckers don't. They treat them like pieces of shit. How much? All right? $100, right? Do whatever I want.
So it's everyone like shit, if that makes sense. It's not weird.
That's it. I'll give you the fucking honest truth. That's it.
How would he go, like, right, he picks up a date on Tinder or whatever, takes her back to his house, and then he puts on one of his live stream YouTube videos and says, oh, we'll just watch this for entertainment. We're going to just leave straight away.
Yeah, it'd be a pissing video because he's into piss. He's into, like, pissing.
Well, like I said, I'll throw up $100 if a girl goes on his channel and rolls into him, and I bet you 10 to 1 he won't do as much as he did to us.
Well, I don't know many.
You know, down there, John Quinn. John Quinn, I'd like to see that chick, that Filipino. What's her name? The pretty good looking one. That's a bit of a fiery fucking thing.
Whatever her name is, Renee or whatever. Renee.
Yeah, I'd love to see her.
Renee won't. Or Leganon
I'd
won't.
love to see her
She won't
do it
do
and
it.
see what he fucking does.
She will piss all over fucking DC, man.
No. Only reason Relayan was on his channel to get her numbers up. That's the only reason why.
Bring in 20 lady boys and just fucking make him look like a fucking cream pie shop. Like, yeah.
Yeah.
JBL is a piece of crap. Both I and Poppycock were in different directions, but it'd take me half an hour to get to the, or 40 minutes to get to the airport. Probably take Poppycock a little bit longer. Mascot you're talking about?
No, hey, dudes, hey, don't have to worry about that. You don't have to worry about that. Don't have to worry about that, okay?
Where are you at the moment?
I wouldn't waste my effort.
Yeah.
No, JBL's just asking any of us guys close to Mascot.
You can't go to any ports anyway, love. You're one of those dirty Queenslanders again. They got thrown out of the footy ground there the other night.
I'm a fucking New South Welshman. Always have been, always will be. And I take offence that you suggest otherwise.
Did you boys watch that game, that Geelong and bloody Brisbane game?
Yeah, well, they threw up.
Jesus.
Marcus.
What a game.
The
That was a
announcement
bloody
was actually,
game, wasn't it?
anyone who's been to Brisbane. Well, this was just before kickoff too. Anyone who's been to Brisbane since the 12th of March is to leave immediately and go and self-isolate.
Yeah, and that's going back 2 weeks ago, isn't it?
Yeah,
that's good.
Yeah,
fucking crazy, isn't it? Hey, I couldn't believe that. That was just mental. But yeah,
You know, when I heard that news of like it might be going back to lockdown again, right? I'm in Victoria at the moment, and I'm thinking,
old mate, which area?
We'll start talking slower then.
A town name. No, because you got another Victorian on here, but you know, I'm a bit slower. I'm up the north end.
Yes, Milos, you're near me, so it'll take you.
I'm down there in Geelong way, right?
Right, there you go, Mary Grace.
Yeah.
Out of the west, on the farming property, right?
That's not farming. That's fucking. You're still in the city. But anyway, yeah. Mainly stirring you. Yeah, mate. Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's what I say. Right,
Oh, MG's in the house. How you doing, baby?
I feel so sorry for you.
Hey, settle down.
So sorry.
JBL's a piece of crap's got cousins in Sydney. I grew up with all the Greeks in Sydney. JBL in Marrickville, Newtown and Marrickville. Heaps of Greeks.
Yeah. Now it's all bloody what are they?
There's Lebanese, Muslims, Chinese, Indians, Africans, Lebanese, fucking Australians, you name it. They're fucking.
There are a few of JQ's favourites as well. There's a lot of Indians in the inner city now too.
hey, dude, hey, I don't know what your problem is. I'm not, honestly, I'm not racist at all. But
we went through this conversation before, brother.
Yeah, I know.
Don't start again, JQ, please.
Hey, can I say this to you boys? Like, if you don't want to go to Asia, right? If you can't go to Asia, just go to the western suburbs of Sydney. Right? You'll think you're in Asia.
That's a racist comment in itself.
No, you won't.
Come on, it's true.
An hour of non-stop.
Yeah.
You understand you're not there at all.
Why you go to China when you can go to Chinatown in your own country?
It's true, man. It's true, isn't it? I'm so true. You're right.
Yes,
you would think you're in Asia. You would think you're in Asia.
In about $500 a Chinese meal, one beer, and an hour with a hooker in fucking Sydney, you'll quickly realise, fuck, this is not Asia.
That's right.
Yeah, with the price you got to pay. Yeah,
Oh,
nah.
Did you
Hey, I
come
got a
yet?
mate here. He's a truck driver, and he tells me the prices, man. And I'm like, man,
spend a week.
he's
Mate,
paying $400.
Fucking not in Asia, are you?
He's paying $400.
Ah, not 400. You know what I mean? I'm blowing that out. God, I don't know.
The only
That's what
difference
he's-
between there and
he's
here,
paying
on the way out here, you get a fortune cookie.
In this country at a whorehouse, I'm doing now.
Right, Lunch?
Yeah.
Did you hear that, John?
15 years.
John, the
not
only
into
difference
that
between
shit, man.
John, the only difference
I've never
between
ever had-
Asia.
I never
Hey,
ever
John.
had to pay for one.
be quiet
If
for
you're
a second.
paying 200 an hour, then you're doing your mum. You know, you could have done your sexy cousin for 250, but nah. You wouldn't get her. Not that I
400.
them there,
Yeah.
but nah.
Hey,
200. You wouldn't
hey, you
get
two
her
sisters, be quiet a second.
1 hour. 1 hour.
Hey, wait
Hey,
for it. Wait
hey,
for it.
John, you're gonna
Yes.
have to let other people talk a little bit, mate.
Sorry, mate.
Yeah.
Thanks.
I'm saying-
John,
John,
good.
John, I'm saying you don't need to go over there. You could just stay here, and the difference is on the way out here, you get a fortune cookie. Like anywhere.
Nah, it's just, yeah, I don't know.
Hi, Mary Grace. Oh, look at Mary Grace. Great.
Mary Grace, do you know Renelin? Is she on the panel?
She's right there.
Oh, there you are. Mary, do you know Renelin or Renelin?
I don't think she does, mate.
I don't think she knows her personally.
I was just going to ask her to say hello for me.
She's a saucy Filipino. I don't think you'd be able to handle her.
I like her a lot, but I can't be bothered. I don't go to the chat because RMA and 1942 and all them other ones you see on all the girls' channels, they're all there, and I feel like I'm one of them if I'm there. So I go, I don't comment, and then I leave. But I watched her in this massage one from a couple of years ago. Really nice. I'll go watch her old videos, and yeah, she's nice.
Hey, Poppy, I'm taking a vote. I think you should get a special hat made up for Lump, one of your merch hats, because he's near on your kingpin on the channel. He's very dedicated.
What do you want me to put on there?
I don't know. Guess ask him.
I'll just put I'll put on there above Mr. Poppycock. I'll put
Jim's your number one fan, but he can't be first off the rank. He's never actually come on and said g'day.
I'll put where Adventure is. I'll put Lump's name with a spanner beside it.
You still haven't given me a fucking spinner. You keep saying it.
Got a spanner, you dickhead.
Yeah, I go back to one of my comments now, Poppy. You can do it now.
What comment have you got on?
I don't know. Hang on. Let's see. No, it's a page or two ago now. Next time I'll drop off because this internet's going to drop again, then I'll be back. When I drop off, I'll make a comment. You can do it later.
Your link, Poppy.
Oh, yeah, that one, yeah.
I'll put the link in there.
No, that's where you can knight me.
Knight you.
I'm going to just do it on here.
That's where you can knight me.
I reckon JLB was why he reckons Poppy was so broke he couldn't even afford a couple of Bunnings banners. That's why you haven't got one, Lump.
There you go. He just got one.
Yeah, careful, Marcus.
Good to see.
What do we do with them? Do we shove them up their ass or hit them over the head with it?
Yeah.
I don't know. Take a screenshot. Feel special now. Take a screenshot. Poppy's going to send you like one of those memorabilia sporting things, you know, with a photo of your screenshot and a hat in a little glass cabinet.
With a signed picture of me.
Limited edition, one of one. And I'll tell you what, in 10 years' time, you're sitting on a gold mine.
A signed
You'll be able
picture
to buy a small island in the Philippines, Lump. Only a
with
small
9
one.
inches of Ginger Fury as a photo.
Holding a spackle brush.
I can't post anything, Cider, while I'm on an iPad, so I can't like chat. I've tried it before. Lump, how far is Mr. Poppycock from Mascot? It take him just over 45 minutes by public transport. And me about 40.
I don't leave my own backyard, let alone fucking get 40 minutes on train.
No,
he's Mr.
Jim's saying
Undercover
that he's got
himself.
cousins in Mascot.
Did you
So
really
he
give him
does.
a spanner, Poppy? Did you give Lump a spanner?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's-
my life,
he- I only gave him one because he said he's going to resell you.
Well, like, credit to him. That's one of the hardest spanners I've ever seen earned on YouTube. You don't hand them out easy.
Put my icon full screen for a minute.
Who's this? Is that you, DC?
Put me full screen.
No, that's 2 beers.
Oh, fucking
you're there again.
He's contraption. He's a room full of contraptions.
He's got some more snap. Going 2 beers. Yeah.
Put it full screen. You'll see what it says on that sign.
Says nothing.
What does it say on the sign?
Oh, welcome, babe. Bobo?
Uh-huh.
Bobo Cock.
Welcome, go 2.
You've got to slow it down a bit, mate. We can't decipher it like we can with Go-Go.
Who is it? 2 beers.
Yeah. That was a sign from Philly in the Philippines when he was doing his walk. He went by this motel. It's all run down. The sign says, "Welcome, go 2."
I've got to take some headache tablets to put up with you cunts.
Lawn bowls and something 2 beers. They don't have lawn bowls over that way. Just trying to help you out. A new hobby.
I had a shower before he came on because I felt dirty.
You better have a shower after.
No, before.
See, if you're a smart man, you'll observe Poppy taking Panadol, water. I think he's been pre-pissed before the show. He's coming down.
My stepson, when he first came to Canada, and the first time he went to take a shower, all he heard was a scream. He didn't know that we had hot water.
I come from the Philippines.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where I went to stay over there at Pete's place, you have to shower with a bucket of water. They fill the bucket up and then you pour it over yourself, wash it yourself, and then pour the rest of the bucket over you.
Yeah, I've done
Isn't
that.
that a shit block?
Yeah.
That's a shit
Fuck
block.
that.
Well, when I took a shower at my mother-in-law's place, I got this handheld shower with a 3 or 4 foot hose on it. And I found that when I wanted to take a shower after 8 o'clock in the morning, I had to lie down on the floor and it would just drip out. Like if you held it up at chest height, no water would come out. Yeah, that's the water pressure there. You had to lie down on the floor to take a shower. It would just drip
When I
down
was there,
on you.
I was on the same thing as Poppy. Like you had to, fill up a cup of water and splash it over your head and wash your body, then splash another fucking cup of water over your head and just to wash the soap off. Oh my God.
You better make sure that's not the same cup that they used to wash their ass with.
You ever notice whenever you shower with your missus or girlfriend, if you ever shower with your missus or girlfriend, they've got the cleanest tits. They've got the cleanest tits in the city for a day.
The first time I went to the Philippines, this girl I was seeing, I went to the province in Batangas. It's her parents' place, her mom's place, and had a shower and shit like that. It's like I friggin' bucket of water. I'm screeching like a girl because it's so cold, and then I come out of the CR and I'm just wearing a towel going to the room, and she's like, I'm like, well, I might as well go back to Canada now. And she goes, her and her mom's like, why? What's wrong? I said, you guys broke it. All the cold water. So
I actually studied that shit on the internet, and they reckon that a cold shower actually makes your body regenerate itself.
Sorry, what uni was that? You studied that out?
Maybe where you're at, but here, what comes out of the cold tap is about 4 or 5 degrees centigrade.
Yeah.
Well, the cooler the water, the better, because hot water dries your skin out. Where's that fucking echo? There's an echo.
Not me, man. It ain't me.
Hello. There's an echo.
It'll be too big.
I don't have an echo.
All that
Here,
equipment.
I'll mute.
Hello.
See?
Yeah, the echo's gone.
There you go. Fixed it.
Thanks,
Two
Two
beers.
Beers.
2 beers.
As well as with the cold water, you got to deal with shrinkage, and you don't want your girlfriend to see that.
Yeah, that's what I told her. So I might as well go back home. You guys broke it.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like a turtle.
One of my favourite Seinfeld episodes. You know, and the chick looks in on George and catches him with his old fella hanging out.
You know, but it takes you a day or two to get used to it, then you're fine, right? To get used to that.
Nah, fuck that. I'll never get used to it.
Oh, I did. It wasn't bad.
The only way that I could do it is I used to try to bounce it off the wall onto me. So I don't know. I just wasn't getting that full on blown shot.
No, her mom asked me if she wanted her to boil some water so they kind of mix it or dilute it or whatever. And I'm like, no, it's okay. I'll give
the tip, boys. Right now. The only way to do it, make sure you got a female doctor.
Female doctor?
Yeah.
Why?
Well, because at least that way you won't feel embarrassed, to be like half sort of charged. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Whatever. Is the echo
No,
gone?
we don't.
So I've got to go to the fucking doctor every time I have a cold shower.
Yeah.
yeah. She
Well,
might
I sure
have
don't want to go to a man doctor's with a full erection. Is that what you're trying to say, or where you're going with that?
You don't want to crack a fat if you got a male doctor, all right? Because that's totally wrong. That is totally wrong.
Why did it happen to you, John?
Just got to fluff it up a bit. Just got to fluff it up
No
a bit.
matter how much a man fondles
back
my
out
fucking
again.
ginger cricket balls, there's no way I'm getting a fucking harder.
That's right.
I don't know where you're coming from.
Yeah, you know what I mean. At least you'd be able to get your lunch together. Get your lunch together. You know what I mean?
Yeah, what are you gonna do? Your doctor goes, okay, John, I gotta lube up this one finger in my glove. Just wait a second. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Hello. Wow. You know what I mean? When they say wow,
Graham's got the idea there. There's no good water pressure. I just realised the Fino automatic washy work. So is he talking about the toilet with the spray? Just stand over that, soaked up.
The butt gun?
The bidet, or whatever they call it.
The butt gun.
The bidet.
Yeah.
Bidet.
I've got one here. I don't really like it.
Well, you can adjust. You can adjust the pressure. You know.
What
Mate,
is it? Clean your own.
if I'm gonna try something that's all out or nothing.
Well, you want to pull down your underwear before you sit on it?
Yeah, when you take a shit and then you push the button and it sprays water in your ass.
Yeah, and then even after that, you got to dry your asshole, don't you?
No.
With toilet paper.
You know, they got these toilets out of Japan that wash your ass and they even blow dry it.
Oh, God.
Yeah,
Blow dry as well. Oh, God.
I'll get your girl to wash your grapes. Yeah, that's exactly right.
That's right, man.
And get her to give you the reach around.
Oh, yeah, exactly. The what do they call that? The rusty trumpet.
I told you, babe, don't feed me corn.
the rusty trumpet.
So what's going on there in Canada, Mike?
Oh, not much, brother. Just had a few days off from work, and
what's the weather like over there?
hasn't been too bad. Like anywhere between 3 to 10 degrees right now. Just early spring, right? So.
Hey, John. So have you got snow over there at the moment or not?
No, it's pretty much all gone here. So.
Yeah, they get in the spring.
Yeah, still snow in the mountains and stuff, but we're getting the odd flurries and stuff like that. But it's about it.
So you go do much fishing over there, or is it?
Oh yeah. I go ice fishing. I fish in the summer, so.
You've got the big lake there. Is it
I'm right on Lake Ontario. We got Atlantic salmon, Chinook salmon, coho salmon, pink salmon, lake trout, brown trout, speckled trout, rainbow trout.
Yeah, everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like around in Alberta.
Muskie, pike,
lots
smallmouth, big mouth bass,
a lot of walleye.
carp that are like 4 feet long.
I'd be going for rainbow trout if I was there. Rainbow trout, that's it. Rainbow trout, because that's
we got a lot of cold water fish here, right? So.
Well, Lake Ontario is all fresh water.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can. I don't think you can beat rainbow trout as a fish. Yeah, as eating like as a fish, rainbow trout is one of the best things you can eat.
Yeah,
I catch them in the lake here from 2 pounds up to 30 pounds.
Fucking 15-kilo trout. Jesus.
Yeah.
Where do you get that on fly gear?
Oh, you can, yeah.
We use downriggers and we catch them with either plugs or spoons.
Yeah.
Depending on the water temperatures and the formation. I find usually the best place to catch them is on this little finger that comes out from the lighthouse near here in Lake Ontario, and it comes out about a kilometer or so, and it gradually drops off from like 20 feet up to 300 feet deep. But I find usually the best place I catch the rainbow trout's about 70 feet deep.
So, with you two beers, do you live near Mike?
What's that?
Do you live near Mike?
No, we're both.
Mike's on the west coast.
3-day drive. So.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. But that river's that big; it runs through the whole thing, doesn't it?
Well, he's part of the Great Lakes, right? So
the Great Lakes. Yeah. Sorry,
I'm a third of the way in from the east coast. He's 2/3 of the way further than me on the west coast.
Yeah.
It's a 3-day drive.
That thing they call the Great Lakes is absolutely fucking huge, isn't it? It runs through most of the country.
5 big lakes, right? So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, this lake here, right at this point where I'm at here, is about 45 miles across and 450, 500 miles long.
Yeah.
450 feet deep at this deeper points.
mean, do you reckon there's any truth to, Loch Ness is living down there?
No.
But
there is some pretty.
That's in the west coast and Lake. What's that lake up in the Rockies?
In the Shuswaps.
I don't believe in
They got
any of that.
the
stuff,
Ogopogo monster.
Yeah.
Who's to say that there isn't shit
Okanagan
living
Lake.
down like those fucking sturgeon and stuff like that? That they're great.
I saw this old native guy. He caught this
monster
sturgeon, and it was about 150 pounds. And this thing was close to about 6.5 feet long, and from lying on its belly,
There's got to be some
to the underneath the fins on the top, from its belly to the other fins at the top, this thing was almost 2.5 feet thick. And trying to watch this old Indian guy trying to strap this thing to his bicycle to ride it back to the reservation. The fucking thing was 7 feet long. It was huge.
Yeah. Well, what's that old show? That show used to be on, that River Monsters or whatever it was called.
Yeah, I've seen that one.
Something like that. Goes around the world looking for crazy ass fish.
Yeah, the St. Lawrence River, just east of the Lachine Canal, which drains out into the ocean. You get some pretty big carps down there.
Yeah. Yeah, and Poppy, I caught a 30-pound salmon on fly fishing, so in BC.
Yeah, one time,
Yeah,
and
there
only
must-
one
there
time,
must
I
be
caught
some-
a 65-pound Atlantic salmon in Lake Ontario.
Especially if you go on those excursions, you get on one of those
I used to run charters.
those float planes or whatever, and you fly in somewhere, it's like way up in the north.
Yeah.
Oh, there's guys catching some big ass fish up there.
Yeah, well, when I get my boat, I'll be fucking catching some fucking monsters.
Yeah, but you look at every year, they're finding some new creature in the water somewhere, right? So who knows what's out there?
Poppy, do you mind if I play a song? Like a quick one?
As long as I don't get copyrighted it, because last week when I put that stuff on there, I got copyrighted and
no,
they more or less shut down my video.
No. I don't think this will. It's called Whole Lot of Woman, Rosie.
Yeah, I'll get copyrighted, mate. It's AC/DC.
Yeah, no. It's just the music. I'll sing it. I'll fucking sing it. I'll do the goodness.
Fuck, can I just whistle you right now? Do us all a favour?
Let me hit my mute button first, then you can sing.
It ain't that bad, is it? Come on. It ain't that bad, man. Come on.
Oh, the two Craigs show up at the same time.
Dude.
Oh my god!
This is not,
It's like a
fucking
car crash all at once.
I think you'll enjoy it.
What's up, Craig?
Harold, mate, it's Sunday over here, so fucking head kicking back beers, mate. Wasting a bit of time watching Poppy.
What do I have to do to get some hats there, Craig?
Fuck, mate. Block that fucking John Quinn cup.
I knew you were going to say that right away.
Oh, thanks a lot, you motherfucker. Yeah, Brett.
John?
You fucking...
I thought you were going to sing us a song.
Wonder why I didn't like him. He lives in fucking Victoria. That's a straight up fucking just...
No, guys.
come on. It ain't that fucking bad, is it?
See, we got to put up with 2 beers.
Fucking Victoria's not too bad. It's just you, John Quinn.
Oh, really?
We should get free merch just because we had to put up with these guys. Fucking pissing contest.
Oh, shit. Now I feel like I should sing a song, but if I sing a song, I know Poppy's going to block me. He's going to block me if I sing a song.
Mike,
I know.
Mike, it's like sitting in a tavern with a bunch of Italians.
Yeah.
They all try to insult each other.
Nah, that's all right, mate. We don't care about that shit.
Believe me, I don't want to see their hairy meatballs.
Oh, my
Hey, dude, at least I know where my fucking shaver is. Where's yours?
Okay, John, hurry up, sing. We're waiting.
Oh, come on.
We got Poppy
Come on,
Idol
John.
here. Come on, Poppy Idol. Let's go.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You
I
don't
let
start
him 1
singing,
minute
you're gonna
sing.
get
Now I'm going
resolved.
to fucking sing. Oh,
You got to
for
sing or you're
fuck's
going to get
sake.
resolved. Let's go.
All right. Fuck yes. I'll fucking sing something. Shit. All right. It goes like this. Fuck.
Shit.
I hope this works.
Go on,
I hope
hurry
this
up.
fucking-
You got 5 seconds.
Nah.
Yeah.
What the fuck was that?
No singing
Yeah.
Itsy Bitsy Spider either. Come on.
Oh, for fuck's sake. All right. Hang on a second. Oh, God. See, you put me on the fucking spot. Thanks a
Oh,
lot.
that's it. Poppy resolve him. He's done.
You're done. All right. I don't know what the fuck
all right,
that
Mark.
last song was.
It's all right. I don't have it.
Sing a bit of Sinead O'Connor.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Sinead O'Connor. Yeah, right. We'll make everyone fucking cry.
Grab your left nut and sing like MJ.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Come on, I'm going to fucking block you. Let's go.
Yeah.
This is fucked. This is fucked. Why can't I even find this fucking song? See? Now I'm getting fucking. You know what I mean? This is fucked.
Come on, go
all
acapella. Acapella. You don't need fucking background music.
All I'm getting is adverts of lingerie. I'm getting adverts of lingerie.
Sing closing time.
No way. Just give me a second.
Do you want me to get the guitar out and play it for you?
Oh, would you mind?
Jesus.
There's a guy,
Give me a
Mr. Cliff.
second.
John, I hope
Give
you
me-
don't
give me a
perform like this when you have a woman with you.
Let's
Just wait, just wait. Fuck, just wait. Shit. I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
Here, Dolly Parton. You know Dolly Parton?
Nah, we never heard of her.
No.
She can go and get. And anyway, it goes like this.
Oh, God, thank you. Fuck me.
Right? Okay. Want to tell you a story
Karaoke,
about a woman.
He's gone. He's gone.
It's like Marilyn Manson all over again.
On ya, Poppy, on ya, Poppy. 2 thumbs up.
I've heard some cats die of a cereal disease before, but that takes a cake. What are you doing, Craig? There's no eating on my live stream. What do you fucking think this is? It's JBL's live stream.
Hopefully he's not sucking on some nuts.
Hopefully he's got prawns. You got prawns there, Craig?
Can't afford them,
I
mate.
could do with some. I could do with some fucking prawns.
Yeah. We'll just play with your little prawn.
What's well, you know,
little school prawn. You'd have, Poppy.
Little minnow.
mate. It might be small, but it's a busy little bugger.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that quote, mate. I like that quote. It's not how big it is; it's what's pushing it.
You wouldn't be doing much with it. It'd be,
It's like a woodworm. It gets into every hole and orifice that they have.
Orifices.
I wonder why John Q's fucking slurring. You've got it in his mouth. He's under the bench.
Let's see if he's still going. He's still going. Come on, John. It sounds like me at karaoke night with the Filipino family.
Hopefully John never gets a hooker in his room. He'll get all ready. Sorry, sir, your hours is up.
Come on, Mike. They don't charge by the hour.
2 beers. 2 beers on the guitar. But Jesus, he can talk. Fuck, man. He can talk with marbles in his mouth underwater. That bloke.
Fuck, I've seen him on other live streams and he just repeats the same shit time after time after time.
Oh. Me and Des yesterday were just getting sick of him. Just like, shut up already. Like, say the same thing 10 times.
Exactly.
It's like, what are you, JBL's ex-wife or what? You got more of a fucking...
Want to talk about chemtrails?
What's going on? Hey, the chemtrails.
If you talk about chemtrails, I'm out.
Right. The chemtrails are out there.
No, I'm out.
That's why New South Wales flooded, because of the chemtrails, but they were seeding the clouds with water. They accidentally done that, and it happened at 15,000 feet in the air. But those chemicals still landed on Earth, even though chemicals will dissipate over 5,000 fucking kilometers in the air, but it still reached the Earth's surface at fucking 15,000. That's what happens with chemtrails.
Fuck, I had too many beers yesterday and I was pissing chemtrails.
Yeah, fucking piss and fucking dead shit. Tummy is chemtrails. You're my fucking ass.
Nah, Mike, that's you just pissing on the camera.
What camera?
Mate.
He froze up on us.
Yeah.
Well, with John
put him in
Quinn,
timeout.
the viewer list has gone down from fucking 30 to about 16. Just dropped them off like dead shits.
Who?
the viewer watch has gone from like 30 to 15.
Oh, for us?
Yeah, with John Quinn. Anyway, how was the jet skis there, Craig?
Good, mate. Yeah, I dropped the kids off. They're still out in the water. I just come home. Yeah.
What's Luke doing?
Right here, mate.
There's Luke.
Oh, he's still there.
Hey, Poppy, how you going, mate?
Have a talk, Luke.
So let's have an interview with Luke. He's there. The spotlight on him.
How you going,
How
guys?
do you like the Philippines? What's your best place when you go in the Philippines?
I've only been to Manila, Cebu, and Angeles City. And
Well,
I had a girlfriend.
I can tell you a couple of bars to go there in Angeles City.
Yeah, but I had a girlfriend there, but I had a great time. Really chilled out. A lot more cheaper than Manila. Went to Makati, BCG, Bonafide Global City, Pasay, and Makati. Been to Cebu. Obviously Mactan, Lapu-Lapu City. Yeah, can't wait to get back over, and I want to go over to the provinces. Just want to go to the province, mate, and check that out and do some surfing over there. In the Philos, like to go to Samar, Legazpi City. Yeah.
Samar's really good. Have you looked at doing Sirigo?
Yeah, Sirigo. Yeah, that's Cloud9. Lady in
Yeah, Cloud9.
Chandra,
Yeah.
Yeah, she was there a couple of weeks ago, I think. She said online. Yeah, that's really popular for surfing. But there's waves all over the Philippines, even in Samar and further up in Bicol. Yeah, there's plenty of waves on
there. You got some up in Subic too, right? So.
Yeah. They need a bit of swell, but yeah, they have really, really good surfing waves there. So I'd love to go surfing there, and obviously the women there are gorgeous. You know,
tell me about it. Did you?
Amen to that.
Did you buy any of them washing machines and roofs there at Angela City?
No, one of them just stole 6,000 peso out of my wallet when I had a shower.
Wow.
Really?
Yeah. Manila's the jungle, mate. Manila, you have to be so streetwise. It's probably the craziest place I've ever been, to be honest. You have to be on your game because everyone is after your money. There's a lot of scammers, and I'm like, the girl that scammed me.
I guess since she took 6,000 pesos from you, she didn't come back for seconds.
Did you at least get your bell end in?
Oh yeah, and
he smashed her 5 times and fucking only paid 1,000 to start with.
No, I never paid her.
Come on, Craig.
Mate. I picked her up down the street, and tells me later she's married, and I'm like, what? I don't want any problems in the Philippines. I don't want jealous married men with machetes chasing after me. So I was like really pissed off. She lied to me, and then went and had a shower and.
Oh, they just get you thrown. They just get you thrown in jail and then bribe you to pay them off.
Word to the wise man: if you meet a girl first day, on the street, bar, whatever, never let her out of her sight in your room.
Well, guess what? This one looked like she just returned from church on a Sunday. That's how good.
It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, man.
I learned.
Well, we all learn our lessons, and Luke's probably learned his lesson. But go on, Luke.
Mate. So,
either that or you take her to another hotel that you're not in. Spend the extra.
Well, a lot of the girls.
Now you're thinking, Mike.
A lot of the girls on the dating.
I don't need to think, man. I knew.
You don't know that, but they are. I'd say probably 30% of them are freelancers, and they don't tell you that.
Yeah.
Easily 30-40%. So you just have to be streetwise, be very careful. Just have your wits about you, and it's the jungle. Total jungle.
Especially if you know you're just going to pick her up and bang her out, right? Just watch yourself. Never let her out of your sight. If you're going for a shower, you're like, come on, babe, come to the shower. No, I don't want to. Too bad. Come in the shower.
I got lied so many times over there. It got to the point where I trust no one. I trust no one. No one. It was a good lesson. It just made me like real, more staunch, more streetwise, and you just don't trust people at all. That's the rule.
Unless you've been talking to her for a while, right, and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But even the first meet, you still have to don't let your guard down. You never know.
Well, even if it's your girlfriend, you don't know. You know, she could still be lying to you. I've had girlfriends lie to me.
For sure.
So, just one of those things.
They'll do that for 6 months, 9 months, 12 months.
Been there, done that. Luke, don't worry about that.
You guys, I'll just say something there. With the girl that I was with her for maybe 2 weeks. After a week, I'd put my wallet in her purse to carry around. And we were going to some pretty dodgy places in Manila, wet markets and that stuff like that. And I'd just carry around a wallet, and it mostly had fucking paper in it. And I'd probably have maybe 3,000 pesos in it. But everything we bought, she would buy it for me. I get me money out of her purse. And my thinking was, they're not going to fucking rob her. They're going to try to fucking rob me, you know? And at that stage, I trusted her.
No. Because if the guys really knows what's up, they'll know that you're putting your wallet in her purse, and they'll grab her purse.
The guy that I've been over there with, Peter, he said, I had a body bag thing on, a money bag on my body underneath my shirt. But I had a lot of money on. But other thing, I had a wallet, and me mate was like, if they want to rob you, just pull your wallet out and chuck it in the middle of the street. If they want to play with the fucking traffic, then let them go. As soon as you do that, just fucking walk away or run. I had a wallet, and me mate was like, if they want to rob you, just pull your wallet out and chuck it in the middle of the street. Someone's got bad thing.
Hey,
Anyway,
Poppy.
Luke.
Poppy,
Yeah, go.
did your girl give you a blowjob, or did you have to train her?
Well, it took a couple of days. She didn't even really know what a blowjob was.
What happened? Tell me.
Well, I'll tell the censored version on here, okay?
Okay.
The what version?
The censored version. The girl that I met when I went over there, we went to Angel City, right? No, we went to Angel City, and I said to my mate, man, I'm gonna fuck everything that moves. You know, I'm gonna strap cucumbers to me fucking hands, and I'm gonna go fucking balls out. I'm gonna have like 6 of them in a fucking bedroom, and do this and do that. Somebody's got bad. Cucumbers to me. Have you got bad? Who's got bad fucking reverb? And do this and do that.
Put everybody up on the thing, Poppy, so we can see who's doing it.
Somebody's got bad reverb there.
Somebody's got the YouTube channel open in the background.
Yeah. Who's that? It's an old chap. But anyway, after I went to Angel City,
fucking John Quinn.
Probably. Oh, Riss Olive. You want Riss Olive? You'd love that, Craig.
No, don't Riss Olive. He's going to come back with something.
After me and I went to Manila, and we got the bus out there to Angel City. And the only reason we went to Angel City because I wanted to go there. Pete did not want to go there. We turned up there. We went to Score Birds Hotel. Walked down the street at 10 o'clock at night. Fucking there's, man, you go in these clubs, there's like 50 fucking Sheilas dancing on the fucking bar. It's like every fucking hotel you go into, it's fucking crazy, you know? And like after talking to a few of them, it's just like it's like human trafficking. Not human trafficking. It's like human. They got nowhere what else to do. They got nothing like to support their families. I just felt so. Yeah, sure, I wanted to fuck the shit out of them, but it was just looking at them, man. These cunts are fucked. They've got nothing in their life other than fucking cunts. And then looking at other people in those situations, they were like big fucking fat Indian cunts and fucking Korean guys walking down the road with 3 or 4 of them. And I was just like, dude, this is fucked. Like, this is the Wild West of the fucking Philippines. If I've fucking ever, like, I've never seen the Philippines. So this is the Wild West of the fucking Philippines. Like, it's fucking crazy. I mean, mate Pete was like, dude, don't even fucking go here. Tomorrow we'll go to Manila. We'll fucking find a girl. I promise you. We'll go to the SM Mall. So we fucked off from there the next day. We went back to fucking Manila. And I was just walking through the mall there, and I seen this chick. And you can see her on my YouTube channels. I was like, man, she's the fucking hottest thing I've ever fucking seen. Like, she was like 5 foot tall, fucking ass on that man. You can cut fucking fleas on it, hey? Like, fucking the tiniest fucking little thing. And I said, oh, look, check her out. And Pete was like, just come in there and say hello to her.
Lasagna and chips off the belly, mate.
Yeah, I was just like, fuck, man. And I was like, there's no way she's going to talk to me. And Pete was like, fuck up, idiot. You're a white cunt in the Philippines. You're covered in tattoos. You're a walking fucking TV. Go in there and just say hello to her. So I went in there, I said hello to her, and I was like, oh, do you want to come out for dinner? And then she said yes. And then when we went out for dinner, I said, look, I'm going on holidays for 2 weeks, 4 weeks. Do you want to come with me? And she said yes. So that's where, but she was, like I've spoken to Craig about this before. Like, me and MG get on so much better as a personal communication between two people and have a better relationship than I could probably ever have with girls that I've met over there in the Philippines, because she was just so naive, and I don't know, it was just crazy. Like, with the sex and all that kind of stuff. Like, I said, she was like, all you want to do is eat my pussy. I was like, of course all I want to do. Look at that, it's fucking gorgeous, you know. But she had no fucking idea what sex was about, you know.
Of course I do. I'm a fat fuck. I want to eat your pussy.
Yeah, but it was
Right,
just
Craig?
like coming from Australia.
I'll eat it first for 15 minutes, and then fucking I'll go for 5 minutes, and then after that, hopefully, I'll get a bit more on the end.
Craig, I'm a stallion. I go for at least an hour. But
hey,
the girls
raise your hand. As soon as you eat some Filipino pussy, it's the fucking sweetest. If it's clean and whatever, fuck, man. Yeah. Count me in.
Unless we're 20,
Bobby,
unless
I
we're
wanna start
21,
calling you
20,
John Q.
And if there's hair on it,
Unless
that's so
we're-
silky.
Yeah, so silky.
Unless we're 20 to 30 years old in Australia, you're not getting those kind of women. Going over there and getting that kind of thing, it's a big. It didn't, like, I know a lot of people. It's like a big head fuck for them. They think they're the big kingpin or fucking whatever. Like, it wasn't like that for me.
Yeah,
it was more about the companionship, but the sexual stuff as well, you know.
But like I told you before, Poppy, for some
You're on
reason
holiday,
you
mate.
end
You
up
do
over
that
there
shit.
and you're totally single. Just have fun. I'm not saying go balls to
Yeah,
the
of
walls,
course.
but
Yeah.
just have fun,
That's-
man.
But that's where Craig, if you talk to Craig, that's where Craig is at. I'm happy if I go over there and meet MG and we hit it off. We already have a really good relationship online.
Well,
But I'm
that's what-
happy to settle down with one person. I don't need to go around with fucking another 20 of them. Like, with her, yes, I got burnt, but I had a good time.
Mhm.
But like where Craig was like, we'll give you a head job or whatever. She didn't know fucking what a fucking head job was. I had to fucking teach her what a head job was. She was that fucking just, she didn't even own a
Naive.
fucking mobile phone.
Uneducated.
You know?
That's why Craig wants to know when I go over there, because that's why he wants to meet up with me, because he knows already I like to have fun, and Craig's ready to have fun too. Not in a
Craig's
crazy fucking whatever way, but
We'll
Right,
talk
Craig?
to Craig about it. Craig's already gone through all that kind of shit. He could probably teach us. If I went over there and spoke to Craig before I fucking went there, I'd probably learn a lot more lessons before I fucking went there. You know?
no, but Craig's like me. Craig went through what he went through, so Craig's ready to have fun now.
How'd you teach it, Poppy?
Well, I got Red. Craig wants me to tell you, right? So I'll tell you. I got up RedTube on my mobile phone, and I was like, she at first she was like, oh, what's a head job? And I was like, you know, you have to do this and do that. She was like, oh, I've never done that before. So I got up on YouTube and I got this guy, I think his name's Mark Ashley or whatever. We all watch fucking porn, and he's got a fucking monster sausage, and this chick's absolutely destroying it, And I was like, this is what you do. And she's like her eyes just, and she like looked away, and then she looked at it and looked away and looked at it, and then after a little bit, she's like, oh, okay. She's like, oh, you can teach me. And I was like, I'll fucking teach her. Don't you worry. And by the third weekend, it was all good. But still, we didn't. I can say to you now, I had a really good time with her, but it wasn't the connection that. I can say that I have a better connection with MG over online dating with her and me when we were there. Because me and MG has more of a, she's an older, more mature person than a 21-year-old girl that has no fucking idea in life that how the real life fucking evolves around Australian people or,
Yeah, I don't think you have to teach MJ.
Well, that's exactly it. And that's why
Sorry, MJ, if you're listening.
Brad,
but
MJ,
she's still a lady. She's still a lady, and we have to respect her. And she's a good person, mate. She has a really good fucking heart. She has 2 kids, and you don't see the side to her that I see, where she does everything in her power to look after her 2 kids and to provide for them, and to do what and teach them, So I don't think I'd go over there to the Philippines and try and find young girls and have that kind of thing, or that's just me. Everybody's different.
That's right. We're not going over there to teach girls how to.
Well,
yeah, what? Like,
what do you reckon, Craig?
Dick, like you, Brad.
How are you cutting out?
I said, we're not going over there like a school teacher to show them how to suck dick,
That's right.
So now you're going to attack me.
No, I didn't say
that. We want the girls that stay after school to suck dick. That's what we want. Right, Craig?
What?
Well, why is that, Des?
Well, they've probably got more of their life in focus, their 2 beers, than a 25-year-old that doesn't have any idea how the fucking system works, But would you agree with me, Craig, there? Girls below 25, they're looking for a man that can, it's like a white knight that comes in there and rescues them and takes them back to Australia and can marry him. But they don't realise what,
Bobby, from experience, that's been a bit judgmental, mate. You're just listening to other people.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's my experience with the girl that I had. I'm just freaking.
Yeah.
No, everybody has different experiences, man.
You only experience 1 or 2 or 3 or 4, but you experience so much more in like doing your motorbike riding and stuff like that. So you had a good time.
Yeah.
So
Craig.
one burner, like having a chick and then you were gullible to buying and doing some stuff, is a different experience for other people. So.
You might meet a 21-year-old can suck the chrome off your tow bar, man.
You talking to me or Craig?
Yeah, it's not all about fucking, but
no.
Craig.
Yeah, mate. Yes.
No, Craig. Yes, Craig Roslin. No, Craig Roslin.
Number
2. We call him Goat Craig.
Number 2.
I think
just call it number 2 and number 1.
Craig Roslin. I think there's a big difference if you were an Australian or a foreigner that actually is living in the Philippines to get a girlfriend that young, and you actually tell her this is the way that it's going to be, and if you don't like it, fuck off. But when you're a foreigner and you come back to our own country, they can kind of, you don't know what they're doing over there while you're here in Australia.
Probably doing the same thing you're doing.
Other guys get money off them.
Yeah, I understand, Bobby. I understand. There's a sucker born every day and all the rest of it. Like I said, your second time round, third time round there, Bobby, you're just going to be on top of it. Your advice will totally change.
Yeah, and you've been there fucking more times than any of us, so you probably...
Like, yeah, I have. And probably putting 5 people together. But I learnt from 2 of my mates. They actually educated me really well right from the start. So, and yeah, it's a game. It's a game that you play, and it's like going to the casino, mate. You can go to the casino and bet fucking $1,000 every hand and keep going and going, and come home on a Thursday night and go, fuck, I'm fucking $9,000 down. Go there on a Saturday, fucking have a few drinks, socialise with your mates and do something else. Or you can spend a few grand, 2, 4, whatever your budget is, going to the Philippines and enjoying. You can get a chick, then you can say like to a couple other chicks, oh, you want to go here? Like, I'll take you for a holiday. Everything's pay, like you've got to pay. And you can come out of that going, fuck, I look back at what I was doing, like fucking, mate, going to the strip clubs, everything in Australia, like, why was I wasting money when you could buy the airfare and fucking have a good time? That's a bloke story, like, and then...
That's exactly right, Craig. Okay. Let's hear from Craig number 1. What do you reckon, Craig? Because Craig number 1, he works really hard, but he kind of...
One nice chick, and your whole world changes.
Yeah, Craig's right. Yeah, you can fall in love pretty quick.
Especially when they're sucking your cock and they're fucking 21 years old and they got a pussy on them, you know. Yeah. And I'm probably shouldn't be saying this kind of words on here with Des on here, but Des's thing. But when they look after you and give you cuddles and fucking, you know, all that kind of stuff, they make you feel like a king.
Yeah.
Some of us aren't first lovers. You know, like high school love or anything like that.
But some are looking for a way out of the country too, you know. You just got to be careful.
Yeah, that's right, Craig.
Yeah, just be real careful. You know, but you know, I don't blame them, you know, if they're doing that. Because Australia is the country, you know, it's one of the best in the world.
You'll find they're actually the smart ones.
Yeah.
And then you've got to actually put the system in place. Like, fuck, when you come here, this is life, and this is what our life's like. It's not your life now. Like, even though you're sharing love or caring, affection, and everything, it's what life's really about. Like, we need to do this to survive. Whether you get a job and I've got a job, or you've got a job, or we have kids. Like, man, I don't want to get into this serious shit, man. You might as well talk about JLB.
But the thing is there with Craig Roslin, it is the men that go over there, they are looking for love and affection and partnership and all that kind of stuff. Even though we might be 110 kilos and we're with a girl that's half our size and, you know,
who cares about your weight, mate? You've got a personality.
No.
It's not what you look like.
No.
Have a look at me. You're better looking than me. Fuck, don't go judging people like that.
The thing is, in Australia, Australian women are not looking at it like that. They want a 21-year-old fucking Bondi fucking lifesaver guy
They've
hanging
been
off
given
their
the
arm.
silver spoon from the fucking English, mate. Fucking that's it.
It's just that's the way the internet or the fucking world revolves around. It's not got something that you can change. That's the way the fucking earth moves. There's nothing we can do to fucking stop it. You know, people like us, we can go to the Philippines and pick up a really good girl, a wife, to look after us and all that kind of stuff. That's why when, you know, you walk down the road, if I bring a girl here from the Philippines, even if I bring MG here in the Philippines over to Australia and I walk down the road, half of the cunts that I walk past would be like, what the fuck is she doing with him?
Why are you worried about thinking what other cunts think, then?
I don't give a fuck what other people think.
Well, you shouldn't even be thinking that.
I really don't.
With your intellectual, mate, you're way smarter than that. You shouldn't even be, like, second judging or anything
that. Craig. I'm just telling you, with our situation, that's what happens. That's why men go over there to the Philippines.
Don't worry, Poppy. They'll think the same thing in the Philippines. What the fuck's she doing with him?
And we look at the same as fucking most tricycle drivers over there. Most of them are actually screwing the chicks that you're fucking laying.
Anyway, you want to come on, Luke? What do you reckon?
I'm just getting changed, mate, but I'm here, yeah. So
show us a bit of the material. MG would like that.
We can see your ass in the window there.
I'm pretty sure JLB would love it more.
Oh, that's true.
I can see Bam Bam in the background. What's going on, Bam Bam?
But you're not dark skinned like Brian, so.
Another try of the Tigers, Bobby.
The Tigers, they're fucking useless. No,
they just scored again. 10-4, kick
the
cunt
Cowboys.
Oh, really? Oh, Des, you might have some competition, Craig. He's like...
Look, he's going to be there.
Hey, Craig, you might have some competition with Des.
What, what's up?
With Luke there, shirt off.
No. Too good, mate.
You're being funny.
So what was your best time there, Luke, in the Philippines? What was your best time?
The funniest best time was I went to Lapu-Lapu with my girlfriend, and I went to a village, and I was the only white person that's ever been there, as far as I know. And I won the drinking competition. And because you know they're long necks, they're bigger than ours. They're like 40 ounces in America. They're like really, really big ones. I drank 7 of them. Yeah, 1 liter. I drank 7 of them, and then I got nude. I started running around, and I actually got me. This is a true story. I actually got my cock out, and I said, "This is what a big Aussie cock looks like." And all the kids were fucking laughing, and everyone's just cracking out laughing. I was a mess. And then I grabbed all the family. I said, "Let's go back to my hotel and party." Oh, I remember waking up the next morning, and I had this huge bill at the hotel, and my girlfriend's like, "You won the drinking competition." I don't even remember bringing everyone back. I don't even remember the taxi. I don't remember. I was totally blind. She goes, "Oh, you're so funny, but you scared the kids when you got your dick out." I was like, "Yeah." What? I remember bits and pieces, but they were pretty happy that I won the drinking competition. It was like a big status thing in their little community. But I got like the dad drunk, the uncle drunk. I just like, the Red Horse is pretty good stuff. I like it, pretty strong. And I'll never forget that, getting nude in the fucking village. And this is what a fucking big Aussie cock looks like. Oh, you've fucking seen him, mate. Yeah.
Mate, you're not coming to my village.
It was fucking wild, mate. But
Yeah.
I drank a lot of Red Horse. That's the first time I've ever done it, to be honest. But, you know, alcohol's a hell of a drug, you know. So, yeah. Going to the
Red
village
Horse
and they're all
poison.
going to the village and, you know, they're all coming out of their houses and coming over to say hello. And it's like you're a rock star. It's like you're Justin Bieber or something. It's pretty funny. You know, you walk down the street and there's like these schoolgirls and they're waving and going, she likes you, and they're waving. You're going, what the fuck? This doesn't happen at home. When I walk down the street, this is crazy. These hot little schoolgirls, it's like nuts. It's crazy. This is my first trip in Cebu. Never experienced anything like it. And like having, like, cause I'm pretty pasty, having white skin, it was like high status. I'm like, mate, like I'm pale white, like I'm pretty fair skinned. In my country, it's like not good. Over there, they like worship it. It's so weird. You know, they've got billboards, you know, promoting take this cream and your skin will be white. And then you watch the TV. Yeah, and then you watch the TV and, you know, and they're all promoting to women white skin. And on the billboards, like obviously the models, they're half white, half Filipina. You know, they're not full blood. So they're constantly getting programmed that I noticed that to worship and want white skin. And I thought that was really strange because in my country, it's the opposite. You know, everyone wants a nice tan. They want to be brown. Where in Philippines, everyone wants to be fucking
they
white.
actually like the pink complexion. They call it a pink complexion.
Yeah, well, me and Poppy would fit in perfect. That's why we're handsome over there.
Me too. I'd be got over there. My pink complexion.
Yeah. So
well, when I went over there, Luke, I was walking down the streets of Cebu and places like that, and there 3 or 4 people come out of their house, and then they'd yell in there, and then be like 20 of them, and they'd come out, and I was like, Pete, every fucking cunt wants to come out and have a look at me. He goes, dude, you're a walking TV. Like, you got a singlet on, you're covered in tattoos with thongs, you're drinking a beer and smoking a cigarette. Like, you guys, fucking, of course, you're walking TV for them. They've never seen anything like you.
Yeah, they yell at their family. Hey, come and look at this clown. He's got fucking red hair.
I watched your videos, Poppy. I actually seen you walking around. I watched all your videos when you first started your channel. I went through every one of your videos and I seen you just cruising around the streets with your mate. Your mate's giving out lollies to the children. I thought that was a bit sus, but you know, it's all good.
He's not sus, man. He'd go to a sorry store. He'd give him $1,000 for the sorry store, 1,000 pesos, and just let the kids go free. You know.
G'day, Simon. How are you, mate?
Well, that's the thing too. You walk around the malls and you freaking get 200 smiles, like 200, like, hey, how you doing? Smiles, you know.
It's cool, but I love it.
Oh yeah,
I love it.
We spent so much money over there because we felt, well, he knew how to do it better than me, but I just felt really sorry for the kids and
so did
also other people, man.
All of them. And they still smile. They smile and they got nothing. And like in our society, like, you know, their society, they're just simple, they're happy, and I really, really appreciate that. Our society, everyone's stressed out, and it's all about money, 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 go, 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 me, and it's just all bullshit, mate, at the end of the day, really, to be honest.
At the end of the day, Luke, I'd say we're ungrateful for what we got.
100%. We're very lucky to live in Australia.
Well, most Filipino, they're just grateful for today. They don't think about tomorrow or the future.
Yeah, exactly right.
They wake up today and they're awake. They're fine with that.
Anyone in a Western world is pretty much blessed. I mean, even someone on the dole is blessed compared to them. So
yeah, because we're worried about what's going to happen to us 10 years from now. In the Philippines, they don't really care.
Exactly.
They don't care.
Live for the day, mate. Live for the day. That's their beauty.
You know.
And there's no excuse for people to be on the dole. I mean, look at people in the Philippines. They sell water in the middle of the road, mate. They sell whatever they can just to survive. Like, they're hustlers.
Yeah.
You see them in construction. They're on these like bamboo like scaffold, and there's no harness, nothing, and they're just up there dangling off. And I'm like, this is nuts. And I'm like filming it and looking at it, and I'm spinning out. I work in construction. I'm just going, you mad bastard, how cool is this? These guys are nuts. And they're like 5 stories up.
Some of the stuff there that I seen, Luke.
So, Luke, you're a union boy.
Depends what side I'm on, mate.
But some of the shit that I seen there, Luke, and I was like taking pictures and shit, and I tried to explain it to the people that I work with, and they were like, "No fucking way! Look, this is fake. This is not fake. Look at these fucking."
There's no AHS. There's no safety. Go for it. Go.
Well, if you guys
Get
get
the
a
job
chance,
done,
if you guys get a chance, watch Dez's live stream from yesterday. Like she's showing people picking chicken bones out of the garbage and whatever, and that's how they got to eat every day, right?
Well,
Yeah, I jumped on
we
for
went
a little
down.
while.
We went down to Manila, and there was these guys in 15 meter like shipping containers things, and they were in there picking bottles and all that kind of stuff out of there.
Yeah.
And I said, "Pete, what are they doing?" And he goes, "Man, they're looking for a feed, or they're going to recycle the bottles that they're doing." And that was in a pretty bad place of Manila that we went down to. And, you know, another place we went to was Tondo. And Pete was like, whatever you do not pull out your, like, before we went there, Pete was like, put $1,000 pesos in your wallet. That's all we're taking. He goes, you're not taking your video. You're not taking this. You're not taking that. And Tondo was a pretty fucking far out fucking place to go and visit, man.
Yeah.
When you go see people that live in Tondo, that's where you really, really like realize how, you know, foreigners live compared to people in Tondo. Have you been there, Luke? Tondo?
Nah. Where is it? Whereabouts?
Yeah, I've been there. It's the
Where
Bronx.
is it?
It's the Bronx. It's the Bronx
Manila?
of the Philippines.
Is it
It's
in Manila?
about, I don't know, about an hour out, 45 minutes out.
Nah.
Yeah.
Well,
Most
there's a few
cabbies
places I
don't want to
went
go there.
drunk and I didn't remember. But yeah. I just
No,
remember the
you
money.
wouldn't be drunk and going there, man.
Yeah.
Tondo it's like a sewage tip that
There's a lot of rich people there, Poppy. There's a lot of rich
I got
people
lost.
there.
I got lost in, I don't know where I was.
I don't know
Sometimes
how they could be rich and living in Tondo.
You guys ever had that scam? You're
Mate,
walking in the
I
mall and
know
some guy will come up to you and say, "Hey, I work at the hotel you're staying at. Blah blah blah. I seen you there last few days. Blah blah blah." And then whatever, and he's trying to get you to buy him lunch or, you know, swing you for money or whatever, right?
No, I never had that one. I had people offer me there.
That happened to me in Robinson's. So.
Yeah.
I know.
I'll tell you what did happen to me, right? Like, I was in Billy Rand Island, which is the north of Leyte, and they only have push carts, like they're a push bike on the side of a cart. It's not like a motorcycle. What do they call them? The motorcycle ones?
The tricycles?
Yeah, it's not like a tricycle. They have a push bike on the side of it. And me and
Pedal
that
bike.
girl, we went somewhere. We got pretty fucking pissed, or well, I did. She never actually drunk alcohol, but we're going up this hill, and the guy was like, "You need to hop out and push." And I was like, "What are you talking about?" He goes, "Oh, you're fucking too big. I can't get up the hill." So I had to hop out and push the fucking push cart up the hill for him. And then fucking come down the other side, and I had a pizza, and I gave him the pizza anyway. But it's like, you're a big man. You're a big man.
Oh, you big boy. That's Thailand. You boy.
You big boy.
Oh, I love you.
That was a Billy Rand Island. If anybody can go to Billy Rand Island, you have to go to Billy Rand Island. It's fucking great.
Yeah.
So that's down in Leyte?
Northern Leyte. It's an
Northern
island.
Leyte, so heading towards like Tacloban, or just up a little bit further, or on the other side there.
Is No, keep on going right up the northern
All right,
part.
so swing around on the island. Yeah,
That's where me American friends live, and they've built their houses on Billy Wren Island.
Yeah, fair enough. I'll Google it, mate. I'll Google it.
Right. Man, if I was going to retire in the Philippines, I'd retire up there somewhere. No.
Yeah, I'm way further north than that. So
I think if would you retire in the Philippines, Luke?
Love to. I'd love to live on the beach or have a property and grow all my food, my vegetables, pigs, cows, goats, whatever, mate, and just have heaps of food and just live a nice, simple, profitable life.
Are you afraid of medical stuff?
No.
fuck, he's fit, mate. Why would he be scared of medical shit? He doesn't have a pulse like you.
The biggest medical thing there. If something goes wrong, you're pretty fucked, aren't you?
Yeah. Like, yeah, well,
Mate, jump on a plane, go straight to Cebu. You're fucking healthy.
Exactly right. Exactly right.
If you got money, you just get medical
like,
there.
Don't think negative until it happens, Poppy. I don't even put that thought in my
Yeah,
mind,
well,
to be honest. I just stay positive.
Yeah, if you're sick already, don't go there.
You're going to get sick and die one day. Like, it doesn't bother me.
Yeah, we're
your
gonna
time's
get
up. Your time's up, mate.
Yeah,
Just
we're gonna
enjoy
get
it.
old. Shit's gonna fall off.
well,
So
Luke, that's my exact saying, man. If it's your time to go, it's your time to go.
Exactly right. You
But-
can't help it. So,
Talking to Craig, I think with our situation, I think it is the best to buy a house in Australia with a granny flat
yeah.
and let the house pay it off, and you could always live in the granny flat if you have to come back here for 6 months and do what you need to do, or go back over there, or do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Do you agree with that, or what's your opinion on that kind of stuff?
That's one way of financing yourself. You know, there's, I don't know, I'm into crypto, cryptocurrency. You could do that on the side as well.
Big rot going on with that.
Yeah, I mean, you could buy some apartments in the Philippines if you had a corporation and own that and just rent them and get pesos. And I know it's not probably as good money as Australia, but at least you got something coming in. And if you got like 10 apartments, if they're paying, I don't know, maybe 8,000 each a month, 8 to 10, well, that's not too bad. You got income coming in.
it depends where they are. You can do some Airbnbs.
Yeah, Manila, you'd get more money obviously than the province, but it just depends. There's different ways. I remember Tropical Tim talking about it, and he said that getting units is the only way you could properly do it as a foreigner and make decent money. Have units, and obviously you'd have to have a corporation or a business. Put it in the business. I don't know. Obviously, if you're married, your wife would be entitled to half of it. I'd rather put it in a business or a corporation. You'd have to get a good
lawyer.
Prenup.
Get them to draft it up.
And a prenup.
Yeah, and
because
you're off.
even
if I meet the right girl and I get married, prenup.
Luke, even with that thing, we were saying before, he's gone.
Then there was 3.
Like, you need to have, even if you buy something over there for a corporate, he's back. Well, Craig can probably put in some good information here. Craig Roslin.
Yes, I built a house there 11 years ago. 4 stories, right on the water in a fishing village. I've had no problems. I brought another block of land. I brought another house, and I brought another block of land. The last block of land I'm having a few issues with. So, but again, I've got a good wife. But she was a girlfriend when I first built it. We only got married like probably 4 years ago. So I did 6 years, 6.5 years.
Idiot got married.
Craig, it's not your land. It's your wife's land. If you buy it, you're not fucking on the thing. Like, tell us how you can actually own that land. You can't.
I tell you,
can you?
Yeah, you can.
Bobby,
You can.
Bobby.
No,
no.
We're talking to
Bobby,
Craig Roslin.
Listen.
Let's put it safe and clear. I've got houses in Australia, so when we go, if we ever did break up, I go, all right, I value this, and I'll get an Australian valuator that's in the Philippines, like embassy bloke or something, and say, mate, that's worth like 9 million or 12 million, and then go, boom. Not what I bought it for and made it for.
Craig Roslin. You need to tell us pesos.
Not what mate. I don't own anything. It's like here, she doesn't own anything. She hasn't contributed to any bills or anything like that. And if it did come down to an argument with a lawyer or a solicitor or barrister or whatever, you just go, here, there's your 50% or your 70%, boom, off you go. She's not that type of chick, but man, so we don't have to worry about that. So, that's not me looking on the good side, man.
I'm not trying to go after you, Craig Roslin, but this is the things that we need to talk about.
Yeah, but you can buy land over in Subic in Freeport. So
these are the things that
anything in Freeport, Subic.
Yeah.
And
Craig,
there's a heap of places.
Yeah.
Yeah, mate.
Great. These are the things that Australian people that are going over there, for example, right? I told MG that I'm buying a boat for fucking $100,000. And she goes, we could buy a block of land in the Philippines for 350,000 pesos. We could do this, we could do that. It's not the fucking same, Even if I bought that place, it's not my fucking place. I don't own the fucking block of land.
Yeah, I understand that.
Yeah, I understand.
You're better off buying.
It depends on the area too, Poppy.
Even if I wanted to buy a block of land in the Philippines, it's not fucking mine,
Yeah.
And around Subic,
you're not in love yet.
But it doesn't matter about that.
I wouldn't buy land anyway.
I buy a house there in the Philippines right now. But
I could care less buying land there. That's the last thing on my mind.
The thing is, I'm just worried about getting burnt.
Mike, invest your money. Right. Invest your money in my mother-in-law. It's safe as fuck. You'll get a return.
I'm worrying about
my mother-in-law is fucking A1.
Craig.
Okay.
I'm worried about investing my money over there and buying a block of land or whatever and getting burnt. We can't own it,
Then don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
If you're worried, don't do it. Don't do it.
Yeah, but that's exactly you're saying that we can do it.
You can, Poppy, in Subic, around Subic area.
Yep.
Check it out.
Yeah, no, I'd never buy in a gated community because you're like here, you pay corporate body fees and all the rest of it. They just keep going up and going up and shit like that. Like general common sense. I don't get into that sort of shit. I'm more of a joker, man. Fucking enjoy life. Fucking fuck around. I'll never talk to you serious on this channel or any other channel.
You don't want to buy a house, Poppycock, anyway, because their family be moving in with you.
Bobby,
Brad,
why would
you need something small that they won't come live with you?
You've got a good life in Australia already.
Brad,
I can tell you already, I've learnt off the people that I've been through there with the American bloke. You fucking buy a block of land, an island away from their family, and you build a 1 bedroom, 2 bedroom joint concrete place there. So the family can't come and
That's
visit
your
you.
first experience. That's your first experience.
I'm always open to learning more, Craig.
Many people.
Yeah.
Yeah, Poppy.
Let's just listen
when I
to
was-
Craig.
When I was
here for a
in the
second.
Philippines, right, I ran into a bloke. He was an Australian guy on the plane, and he said, "I said, what do you do for work?" And he said, "I invest his money in the Philippines." I said, "Oh yeah." I said, "What do you mean?" He said, he said he buys land and like puts units on them. I said, I didn't think you could buy land there. And he said, yeah. He said, you got to have like, for an example, you got to have like 5 people.
Through a corporation.
Corporation, yeah.
And then he'll end up buying one out. Then he'll end up buying another one out. Then he'll buy another one out. And then when it comes to the last guy, because he's got more say because he owns more, he can do really whatever he wants. That's how like the Chinese move in there and the Koreans and stuff like that, because that's what they do.
Exactly.
And like he'll say, I want to sell 5 apartments. He'll sell 5, and give old mate one or whatever, whatever the deal is. But that's how they'd work.
Yeah, and people don't realize it's the Philippines. It's a Wild West, so money talks there.
Would you class that as owning land because you're in a corporation or not?
Mate, it's a corporation. Once it's signed off as a corporation, it's all good.
Yeah.
Your class is a person. It's a separate entity. You're the director. You
Yeah.
run it. That's it.
That's
That's how you get around it.
Yeah, that's how they get around it. Yeah.
Easy.
But if you just want to go buy a block of land and bang a house on it, well, you might as well just give it to her because she'll end up with it.
Yeah, but some of those Korean guys, I've talked to one guy when I was over there, and he pays a guy 2,000 pesos a month just to have his name on some documents. That's it.
Yeah.
And he just,
So it's a mafia. Mike, that's a mafia situation.
Well, whatever.
Like it's a pay.
Whatever. It's the Wild West over there, man.
I'm not saying it's a bad situation.
Hang on, guys. The thing is, that's the Philippines. If you don't like it, fuck off.
That's right.
Exactly. Poppy,
It's
if
the
you
way
don't
that
like
it
this
is.
channel,
And we
fuck
can't.
off.
And you know what? I really respect them for it because I wish Australia was like it. Because the whole of Australia is fucked because of international fucking cunts, Chinese fucking buying our waterways and restricting water to our farmers and all this kind of shit. If we had the balls that the Philippines had in Australia, our country would be so much better.
And we wouldn't pay as much tax.
That's why we're going to the Philippines for looking for girls, right? We still want to be the king of the castle, right? So
wouldn't have to pay as much tax. Wouldn't have to JBL wouldn't tax Des as much, see?
Yeah. No, we wouldn't be paying tax. We wouldn't be paying as much fucking for our roadworthies, fucking registrations on cars, anything like that.
Yeah.
Oh, but you got it good up there, Craig. You don't have to pay fucking pink slip. We got to pay pink slip here in New South Wales.
Mate, we only pay pink slips when we go to root your girls.
That's all right. That's all right. You can root whatever you want. Right? You'd only last 2 minutes anyway. 2-stroke, I'll call you.
Oh,
Two-stroke.
The blue smoke be coming out of the tailpipe there, Craig.
Din, 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 din. Over. Right? Little spit, fart. That would be it.
That's all right. That's all right. That's all right, Craig Cliff. I think you've got a Fiat in the garage.
I've got a what?
You look like that sort of collector. You collect a Fiat.
Collect a Fiat?
A Fiat.
Oh, I can't hear. What'd you say?
A Fiat. Fiat.
Fuck's a Fiat? A
Fiat
car.
You're one of those blokes that can't afford a Porsche, mate.
Huh, yeah. I can't, mate.
He's got a Holden car.
Nah,
Fucking
love
big
him.
dog
Love
Holden.
him. I love him. That's 3 Holden drivers. Mike, are you a Chevy driver?
No, I got a Dodge Ram.
No, you're a fucking poofter, mate.
Why?
Dodge Ram, doesn't that come like fucking cross between a Mustang and something else from before?
No, Dodge Ram's a pickup truck, man.
I know what the fuck they are. What do you think I am, a dumb cunt that fucking got Chinese slanty eyes?
You're probably still driving a You're probably still driving a Datsun.
Drive a
Fairlane.
Or a Pinto.
Yeah, Fairlane.
I drive a model number 148 fucking Maloo Ute.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, they're about 20-year-old now.
It's still
Yeah, mate.
probably on the insurance company where he's paying $100 off a week.
Come on,
Yeah.
suck my cock, mate. It does burnouts better than your little fucking FB or fucking FR, whatever it is, FC.
Mate,
Does.
I've got a HR Holden, and
I
if
mean,
we went
HR,
into-
sorry.
if we went into a drag race, I'd just reverse into your car and scratch the scratches off my bumper bar while you caved in your fucking engine bay.
Yeah. I'm a Mopar guy, so.
By the time you reversed into me, I'd already fucking doing fucking donuts around you, you fucking big fool.
Please.
No, I like my Mopar, so.
I'm trying
Yeah,
to sell
not
me
bad.
a car at the moment so I can buy a boat.
Mustangs are for girls, man.
Where's John? We should get
I'm a
John to come
Camaro.
back and sit for us.
Camaro boy.
Oh, yeah, I like
Well,
Camaros.
where's fucking
68.
where's
No,
DC? The fucking piece
Poppy,
of
is
shit.
that the
He's
best
fine.
you've got? Poppy, is that the best you've got? I'd never have a beer with you now.
Why?
Mate, you're a small. You say you got 9 inches, but I reckon it's 9 inches reversed up, tucked up behind your ass. It'd be like an elephant fucking feeding
That's
itself.
to protect myself from people like you coming from behind.
Mate, I'm not a backdoor bloke. Be calm,
And then
mate. Be calm.
I reverse snap kick it down and fucking break your fucking little 2-inch peenie in half.
Oh, mate. I'm having a heartbeat. I'm having a heartbeat for you.
Here we go. Pissing contest again.
Mate, I used to piss out of the fucking classroom window. You had to go to the toilet and sit down.
What's your point? Like, dude.
Sit down. The fuck sense does that make?
Anyway.
I think he's on the
We'll
flat
see
gun.
if
Yeah.
what's
Get
going
me
on,
off.
Craig.
I
See
don't
if
wanna
Luke's
know.
there.
Started
Give us some
Hey,
more.
Dr. Luke.
Give us some more. Speak about the Philippines there, Luke.
Okay.
Have you got prawns there, Craig?
Don't you want to fucking talk to me?
No, you're fucking useless.
Okay, radio. Okay. I'll put Luke on now. Okay, Pap smear.
Have you got have you got prawns there?
Fuck you, I'm not talking to you.
Hey, ball bag breath. Come on. We want to see some more information on that.
No, we want to know, Poppy,
Philippines.
about Philippines, mate.
Yeah.
Let's just give me your comments on my channel, Luke.
I think it's great. It's a mutiny from JLB, and pretty much the
I'm
people
gonna
that
start.
people that won't put up with his shit and see right through him and know exactly what he's like. And
Well,
the
he's
fat
a
slob,
PE fucking dead shit cunt, isn't he?
the fat slob vlog was exposing JLB ages ago. He's now a barbecue freedom guy, something like that. But I watched his video.
He's pretty interesting, but he's getting a bit tired himself.
Yeah, well, he
FMC.
said, this is what he said. He said, Mr. Poppycock, we love you. You need to have your own channel, JLB. You're a piece of shit. You're a loser, JLB. You live at home with your mother. You wear a trench coat in the middle of the Philippines. You think you're a detective. You're not a detective. You're a fucking loser, JLB. And he just was giving it to him. And see, he's straight up front, and he saw right through him. Took me a little while, but I seen the way he treated people. I seen the way he treated you, Poppy. He started having a go at you, and he just talking down to you. And you were blind drunk. You weren't hurting anyone. You were just saying you're. Everyone is entitled to their opinion. Not everyone is always going to have the same opinion. That's the beauty of life. We're all different. When it comes to JLB, he's such a narcissist. If you don't agree with him or follow the line, he just clicks like a psychopath, and then just it's his way or the highway. And he's actually got mental issues. I figured it out ages ago. And then after the way he treated Dez, I was like, nah, never again. And then, the way him and Renegade carried on that day, I was like, yeah, these guys are fuckwits. I don't want nothing to do with them. And I unsubscribed. I'm like, nah, Poppy's done the right thing, started his own channel. He's got a following. And that's why JLB is so hated in the Philippines, because the way he treats people, he acts like he's this good Samaritan. Oh, I give money, I help people, I feed people. Oh, yeah, right. Behind the scenes, he's taxing it. He's only given half of a half to the girls. He's a fucking scammer, mate. He's a bullshit artist. He's a bad Aussie, mate. He's a fuckwit. See right through him, and he's such a bullshit. He acts like he's not a sex pet. Oh, I go there. I don't go to red light districts. I don't look for girls. He's a fucking
Well, Luke's cut out there. I think JLB over the last 2 years or whatever, he's had a mental condition, but he stopped taking his medication on that, and that's what you see a lot over the last 2 years with his condition, that he's anger management, like going after people. He's stuff that he's doing. It's wrong. Like, that's just my take on it. And that's the only way that I can think of it.
He's having a conversation with himself.
Nah, Poppy's being a prick.
Did you mute him, Poppy?
No. He's muted himself.
Well, tell him unmute himself.
You'll have to go over all this shit again.
It sounds good. It looks good.
Someone comment. You muted yourself there, Light Cider.
He's not reading the fucking comments.
Hey. So all the anger management that he's gone through,
I just had the best rant. You missed it.
all the rant that he's gone through.
Oh, mate,
You just muted yourself, bro.
I'm spitting some real truth then. It was great.
Keep on going. Go on.
Right.
I'll put you on.
What sort of mate
Come
have
on.
you got?
Well, look, JLB
Oh,
has...
hang on.
He has
Let me spark you off with JLB is a fucking selfless, lifeless, fucking piece of shit, self-condoning, fucking womanizing, fucking piece of fucking dead shit, pissant, fucking piece of shit, that he goes after women in Australia and thinks that they're lower than him and he can't get them because they're fucking 140 kilo heifers, but he's going after Filipino women.
And he taxes
That's a bit harsh.
Filipinos from YouTube.
He
which
taxes
wouldn't tell- Yeah, he wouldn't
I
even tell
told
the
ya.
he wouldn't even tell the bloody government. No way would he tell the government, the YouTube. It's
But
under
did
17.
you see the thing
Yeah, I
that
seen
I
it.
put
No,
up?
no,
That,
I seen it. I know exactly what he's like. He acts like a good Samaritan. Oh, I help all the starving children and that. No, behind the scenes, he's fucking keeping half of the money. He's taxing
He's taking
them.
money for that. He's taking money from the
Scammer.
feeding thing.
He's a scammer, mate. He's a
Yeah.
Even with the donations.
See
That's
right
right,
through it.
Mike.
He
Can't
is.
con
I know he
artists.
is.
He's bullshit artists as well, mate. Aussies are that real. They see through it. It just takes a little while, and we all see through it. Plus, his anger management. He's definitely schizophrenic or got a drug addict past. I mean, he just loses it. He's sober, and he's
Luke.
you motherfucker, get off my channel,
Luke.
motherfucker, fuck you, rah rah rah. He's up.
Luke, can I say something to you there?
Yeah, mate.
I reckon within the last 2 years, I've seen his mental health deteriorate.
Oh,
And
so
I've spoken to other Filipinos, Filipinos relationship stuff. That guy, and he goes, "I've known Jeff for a long time," but he goes, his mental health over the last 2 to 1 years, and he must be involved in some kind of mental health thing where he's taken medicine, but he stopped taking medicine over the last 2.5 years to 3 years,
You got
and that's
bipolar.
where we can see his anger.
Yes.
We can see his point of view, his anger point of view, and all that kind of shit focused on himself.
He's a fucking cult leader. He runs his channel like a cult leader. And if you don't
Yeah,
agree with
but
him or
we
a different
can't-
opinion, you get abused and you're gone. He's
That's why I call him JLB Hitler.
he's full on, mate. Like
I'm just trying to say that well, if he was taking his meds, he mightn't be so bad. But it
Mate,
is
mate,
also
he's in the backpack
that he's just lost the plot.
Poppy, don't give him out that
I
easy.
watched him
It's not
lose
because
the
of
plot.
meds. He's just a fucking dick. Plain
I
and
watched it
simple.
happen because I seen the way he treated
On your mic.
Poppy, and I
On
seen
your
him
mic.
abusing people every week, and I slowly said it. And me and Craig talk about it. I said, "This JLB, I don't really want to talk to him anymore." Craig, he's like, "Why?" I said, "Oh, I know a bit of psychology." I said, "The guy's a lunatic. He's getting crazier and abusive." I said, "He's sober and he's abusing people." I said, "That's not normal."
Yeah.
I said, "He's a full-on abusive, delusional guy."
He is.
I said, "He's losing it." A bit of conspiracy is fine, but he's like, if you don't agree with him, he like a switch in his head, he just loses it and he snaps like a psychopath. Imagine if you drank rum and you got on the piss with him. He's a fucking psycho, mate. Like he'd probably stab you or fucking, you'd end up punching him out of the pub in the Philippines. He's full on. He'd only have 3 beers and it'd be on. Like he's. I think maybe his mum had something to do with it. When his mum passed away, it might have affected him pretty bad. Because I know he went downhill. Like he just started getting worse and worse.
You can't blame
Yeah, but he
people.
was a dick last year. He was treating
I
people
think
like shit last year.
I think
so.
he's always been a
Yeah.
dick. I think he's always been a dick, and I've
Yeah.
seen the way he treated
Mike,
Poppy.
yeah,
It's just
exactly.
Poppy had a
That's
different
right.
opinion. And Poppy just sat there. Poppy wasn't hurting a fly, just expressed his opinion. And JLB lost it and started abusing him, running him down. And that's when I didn't like him. I thought, you don't treat my mates like that or speak to people like that. That's disrespectful. Just because someone has a different opinion doesn't mean you abuse them. It doesn't mean you hate them. And you don't treat people like that. He's got no respect. I guarantee, I've seen the messages he sent to Des. He's got no respect for Filipinos. It's all a front. It's all a lie.
But
Pretends he helps the Filipinos. He's fucking full of shit, mate.
if you guys been watching him long enough, 2.5 years ago, he was kicking people off his stream like that. 2.5 years ago.
He had 800
So-
people barred from 1 year. Oh, I better unbar them. Why? Because
Yeah.
he felt guilty. I better unbar 800 people.
Yeah.
800 people he barred. What a fucking fruitcake. Like, no wonder he's so hated in the community, because it's true. Like, he's a fruitcake, you know, but I wish him the best. You know, I don't hate the guy. I just hope he gets help. And I just hope he treats people with respect and just treat people how you want to be treated. Don't be an asshole. And don't just treat everyone with respect. And it's hard for me to have respect for him when he treats Des and Poppy and other people. I've seen him just run them down. That's not cool, mate. Like, how old is he? 60? You don't treat people like that. You're not in high school anymore, mate. Grow the fuck up.
I don't care. I don't care if people take this in the wrong way to Filipino community, but since no one can go over to the Philippines and they can't make their own content anymore, now everybody is going after everybody's coattails. Go on their live stream, go on that live stream, and everybody brings up their views, right? That's all it is now.
Yeah,
So-
obviously because of COVID, things have changed, but it doesn't matter where you go, mate. You just don't. Everywhere in life you go, you're going to have people that are going to disagree. You're going to have different opinions. It happens everywhere. It doesn't mean you hate them. It doesn't mean you abuse them. That's the beauty of being a human. We're all different. You just got to accept that. And if you've got to agree to disagree and move on and be happy, mate, you don't abuse people and lose it and start losing it like a psychopath nutcase. And that's
Especially your friends. Especially your friends. Especially your friends.
You don't come up.
Like I know
personal
it's just a Filipino community and we're just YouTube, but we're still friends here a little bit, right?
Yeah, well, he got his calm up because he was going after Rika and he kept pushing it and pushing it and pushing and pushing. It's like, man, we're tired of this. So what he does in the bedroom, as long as they're not underage, mate, whatever.
Who cares?
Who cares what they do in the bedroom? But he kept on pushing it, and he just got his karma. He wanted to try and expose Rika, and then Jeff got exposed.
He's worse than Rika. He takes other people's money.
Yeah, Rika doesn't tax people 20%. Or tax Australia 20%.
50%. It tax them 50.
Oh, he's just a low life, mate. He always has been. You can tell he's obviously.
Well, he's probably jealous because Jeff didn't come up with that bachelor course.
I've seen one of his tattoos. I'm pretty sure.
Maybe you should come up with a psychopath course. How to be a psychopath.
Bluebird in Australia. I remember back in the day, if you had a bluebird, it meant you're in Long Bay or a killer or something like that. Back in the day, if you had a bluebird tattoo. Yeah, I seen it on him. I thought, oh yeah, he's obviously been around. He's obviously, each of their own, but he's probably ex-drug addict, in and out of jail. He's got mental health issues, and that's where he is. That's why he's got so many hate, because the way he treats people.
Yeah.
So, it's a way.
I know most smart tattooists learnt the rule. They wouldn't fucking double you like after that, unless you had proof. It's like anything. You can't get a bikie tattoo unless you're affiliated.
Exactly right.
There's so much shit, man. Like, I might come across as a dumb cunt, but I've been around, man. Fucking,
last time I was in LA Cafe, I was in there and I was sitting beside a couple of girls, and I'm like, sometimes I go on YouTube and stuff like that on the channel. Oh, do you have your own channel? No, I just go on live streams. And so I'm like, see, look, I brought up JLB's one of his streams and I'm on it and I'm sure, hey, we know that guy. He comes in here all the time when he's here in the Philippines, and he swears up and down that he's never been in there.
He's a liar.
Yeah.
We figured that out. He's a liar.
Yeah.
All the money goes to the girls. It goes to the community. Yeah, right, Jeff. He's taken half. He's taxing Filipinos. He's a dirtbag, mate.
He's the mayor of the community.
He's just a con, mate. Con artist. And Aussies see through that shit, because Aussies are pretty straight down the line. They call a spade, and
I'm the same way.
We can call him out. If you've been around, these little games.
Same as Canadians, mate.
Yeah,
they do that shit.
If you're streetwise, you see through this shit, and but he's just showing his true colours, mate. So, as I said, I don't hate him. I just hope he gets help, and I wish him the best.
Luke,
not me. You're a nicer guy than me.
Luke, you'd be a good mum.
A good what, mate?
A good mum.
A good mum.
You're very supportive for other people. Yeah.
Okay. Oh well, mate. You got it, mate. Some people need it in life.
Yeah, I know how it goes, mate.
The Philippines is a wild west, man. He pissed off the wrong person. He gets off the plane and
a little Filipino girl. You know, she's a mum. She's a single mum with children. You don't treat people like that, especially little Filipino girls, mate. That's the bully. I don't like bullies, mate. I used to bash bullies at school. I used to love it. So you know,
Luke,
I know what it's like. Yeah.
100% you say there, and where you're coming from is what I felt like with the other week, what he said to Des.
Yeah.
And that. And I actually spoke to Craig, and I was like, man, like with the other week, what he said to what he said to Des.
Yeah.
And I actually spoke to Craig, and I was like, man, I know somebody. I'll pay $1,000 to go down there into Adelaide and bash this fucking cunt's head in. You know?
Oh, calm down, Poppy. You don't need to do
No,
that shit,
I
mate.
did. And I really got fucking upset about that stuff. You know?
Jesus Christ, Poppy.
We probably think to ourselves, well, we're gonna, you know,
you're too late. You're too late on the board, son.
Calm down about it. But let me talk about it. But Luke's probably spoke more truth on this channel than we can have.
I'm back. Oh, Jacob's got to do an assignment.
Ever in the channel, you know, it's just what we all feel in the back chat of him. But we need to make a new channel. We need to make this channel a new channel. We need to talk to new Filipino girls, Des, and all that kind of stuff, and make this channel a better channel. We can't always be hateful.
Yeah, we need topics. We need like you know how Des had JLB channel structure.
Why is Craig having a piss on the grass there?
Oh, because it's his house, mate. He does what he wants. He's allowed to.
Go the Aussies! Go the Aussies! Go the Aussies!
Happy days.
Both of them probably got more fucking information than JBL has ever had in their information channel.
Des was a blessing.
It's the same as me. They've gone over there and witnessed the real fucking Philippines.
And Mary Grace, all the girls are a blessing, and every girl on there.
Yeah.
And you know, all of them. Yeah, the other one I can't remember. Princess.
And if I could just say one little thing, and that is, I know you've been a long time supporter of Jeff, and he's fucking gone down in the last, I don't know, year or two, hasn't he? He's fucking, you know, if you don't agree with him, he's abused so many people. Look what he did to Poppycock. He called him a murderer.
Hang on, John Quinn.
What, a murderer.
John Quinn.
And a fucking, what else did he call him? Poppycock? That's bullshit. What do you call you?
John, I'll just say this, right? With Jeff Lee Brown, I think he's had some mental issue over the last few years, not mentioning the, you know, so the last 5 years, you know, and he stopped taking his
bipolar
medication. He stopped taking his medication.
Asshole pills.
No, hang on, Luke.
Yeah.
Luke, see if you agree with me, right?
Yeah.
He stopped taking these. He's had a mental issue, and he stopped taking his medication over the last 2 years. And you can see his mental, his aggression, his repulsive
and he's sober.
thing going over the last two years, and it's come to a point.
Oh yeah.
I'm not trying to say that JLB. I don't know if he believes all this shit, but I just think he stopped taking his medication or whatever, and he's come to a point where he has lost the plot.
This is my personal opinion. I think ever since his mother died because she took the vaccine, he's gotten worse, and he's taken down the government, and he blames the government for killing his mum, and he's on a vengeance. He's on a fucking rampage. And if you don't agree with him, you're gone, and he hates you, and you're a murderer, and wake the fuck up. And he's you know, I agree with some of the conspiracy stuff. I don't agree with all of it. You know, but as I said, at the end of the day, you treat people how you want to be treated. You don't disrespect people.
He's a fucking dickhead. He's a dickhead.
Hang on, guys. Hang on, guys. Are you down here? Just listen to me for a fucking second. I love a conspiracy theory, Luke. You know, I like man didn't land on the moon. I like, you know, all that kind of shit.
Yeah.
But I like looking at all that kind of shit. And for me, of course it is. But I just like having a different opinion to what I have.
And I
love looking at fucking.
That's the beauty of life. We're all different.
But, hey, the thing, can I say something?
Let's just listen to different opinions that go on to and from within our situation in life. Like, you know, all kinds of shit. You know, that's why I love listening to X-Files.
He's a fuckwit. Right? He's a dead set fuckwit, right?
It's not to say that you know, the man we did land on the moon.
Dry, Sir Dana. Cut and dry, mate.
We all know fucking people landing on the moon, but I like listening to people to say that we don't.
Yeah, but
I just like listening to different positions of people to say we don't. You know.
Yeah, but Poppycock, you're giving him an easy way out saying he's off his meds. He's just a piece of shit. Simple.
I like all opinions.
He's a total piece of fucking snot. And I know Luke.
Because if you're on meds, Luke, to make you not a piece of shit, well then take your fucking meds. Don't go off your meds, right?
He's a
he's obviously gone off his meds because he's fucked in the head.
He's fucked.
Simple.
He's fucked.
So let's not make excuses for him. He's just a fucking dickhead.
I'm not making excuses for him. I'm just saying, in my point of life, I like to. For me, I like to absorb both situations, no matter what comes on. Like, man landed on the moon, they didn't land on the moon, but I always believed that they did. You know, it's like the Loch Ness monster. I like looking at fucking documentaries where people say that they've seen the Loch Ness monster.
And Bigfoot, yowies.
I'm just watching that shit because I think that it's fucking, you know, I like looking at it. It doesn't mean that I fucking believe in it.
Hey, did you ever see that?
River Monsters.
That thing of him, that fucking video of him falling off the fucking ski in Boracay. Yeah, he's falling off the ski. He's trying to get on it and keeps falling off. Oh, he took it down real quick. I laughed my fucking even his woman that was filming it was laughing her head off.
Yeah, well, you know,
it was
hilarious. You know when the pandemic happened, he had a girlfriend and he stopped supporting her because he told her to go and do charity work, and she's like, "But how? Like, there's no Salvation Army or it's Philippines. How's she going to do charity work?" He's like, "Get out there, do charity work." He just wanted to. He's a cunt. He just wanted to get rid of her. He didn't want to support her and help her through a pandemic. He's just a fucking lowlife, mate.
No, he got rid of her because she wouldn't help out with the feeding thing, and he called her a piece of shit and whatever already on her live stream.
He said, he goes, go join a charity. There are no charities in the
Well,
fucking
hey,
Philippines.
I'll give you a
I'm
fucking,
sending her money all the time, and she's not fucking working, helping me with the
Hey.
charities and shit like that. She's a piece of shit. That's what he said.
yeah, you ain't,
Yeah.
hey,
Especially in Broccoli.
Yeah, in Broccoli.
You want to live in your mother's basement
Yeah.
or your
Go
fucking
to-
stuff, right?
Go
And
to
wait for your mother
Broccoli.
to
Go to
fucking
Broccoli.
die.
You don't need
Wait for your
charity
mother
there.
to die.
Yeah.
Wait for your mother to die, right? You fucking got nothing for yourself, you fucking piece of shit, because you did nothing. Because you are worth fuck all. You waited for your mother to die, and now you got her house, and now you think you're something because you got your mother's house. You're
Now
a
he's in
piece of
backpackers.
shit, mate.
He's in a
You are a
backpacker.
piece of shit.
Look at that
For
one
Andy
video he put
In
out.
my
He's
eyes,
trying to go
you're-
to what 5 ATMs to get money out, and he just fucking lost his shit. It's just like fuck.
That's what you are in my eyes. You're a piece of shit. You waited for your mother to die. You got nothing for yourself. You never fucking did nothing for yourself. You're just a fucking.
Yeah, and he
Anybody
goes,
knows. Anybody knows if you go to Boracay or any small island or
He's a
whatever,
parasite.
bring money with you
He's a
because
parasite.
the
He's a
ATMs
fucking
are always
parasite.
empty.
Yeah, he's a fucking
Broccoli.
parasite. Fuck him.
Broccoli
Yeah,
is
he's
an
like that fucking
international
Chris
island.
Wren. He's another fucking parasite.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but there's too many people there, so the ATMs are always empty.
He claims
No,
he
no.
wasn't on benefits or
There's
the
that
dole.
much
I
money there,
guarantee he's
man.
on
You
the
wouldn't
dole.
believe.
Fucking
Well, I know
bullshit. He's
that.
a parasite.
He's buying.
He's a
How
Right,
can he
well,
survive?
either that or
He
he's
lives
just
in
living
the
off his
dole.
mum and his dad's fucking, you know,
Living
all
in his
that,
mum's on
right?
the dole. 60-year-old living at his mum and dad's on the dole. I've never taken government.
I don't know
benefits.
anyone.
Take government
Hey,
benefits.
do you
What a
know
fucking
anyone
liar.
who is?
He's a
Do
liar.
you know anyone that? Do you know anyone that's 60 years old, living with their mother?
Lump.
Yeah.
Do
He's
you?
got mental health.
I don't know anyone. I'm sorry.
He's mental
I don't know
health issues,
anyone.
mate. Yeah, he's a
I'm
freak.
just kidding.
Come
Lump.
on.
Yeah, he's
You know,
Johnny
this-
Quinn.
he's a dead set fuck with.
RMA.
Quinn.
RMA.
I'm
Come
holding
on.
the seven
issues,
seven
mate,
of spades. Have you got a better hand?
the ace of spades.
Johnny?
Come on. I don't live with
But
my
what-
mother, mate.
Yeah, but we
My
gotta
house,
get we
I
gotta get
pay-
past
I
this
pay
guy,
for
so we're
my
not a
house with
JBA
my-
hate channel,
My,
right?
my money, right? I pay for my house with my money.
We gotta come
Right?
up with
Just
some
trying to
better
gamble.
content. So.
I'm trying to do some online gambling with you, JQ.
Oh God, no,
We need
no,
Dez to
fuck.
come up
You
with
can go and
content.
get fucked.
Run
You
it.
can go and get
Oh,
fucked.
There and
Oh,
Bobby.
we can come up with our own content.
Just
It's
takes
not that
a
hard.
bit of time. You got to come up with time, but if you're working, it can be hard, you know.
Yeah, but you don't need all those fancy banners and stuff. You just bring up a topic and start talking about
Yeah,
it.
what's up the
I already
puppy?
know this lad. I already know Luke. Luke's a good lad, right? Luke's a good lad. And Luke has been following JLB for how many years? Fucking lot of years, man.
About 3 or 4 years. 4 years, I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
And because I remember,
John Quinn,
I
you
remember-
blow more up the back of fucking someone else than you do fucking a diesel truck that outlets, mate.
I know I can talk, can't I? I can fucking talk, but I know this lad. He's a good lad. He's a bloody good lad, right? I know he's a good lad. He's a fucking good lad, and he knows when shit is shit as well.
Exactly right, mate.
And that's what I really like about you, and I really like that about Renegade. So I don't know what the fuck is Renegade doing?
Fuck
I don't
Renegade.
know.
You didn't
Yeah,
fucking
he-
defend
he was
Dez.
abusing
Fucking
Dez
JLB
as well.
supporter, mate.
He was abusing Dez as well, like
Yeah.
majorly. So
Well,
he sent
with,
Dez a message, abusive message, and he went off at her.
Yeah.
And
Fuck
I got
that
no
piece of
respect.
shit.
I have no respect for him either. Picking on a poor little girl, single mum, 3 children in a third world country.
Hey,
A real man doesn't.
she's not a poor little girl. Don't say that.
You know.
Yeah. And
Well, the whole
You take care of her. All.
The whole Philippines is poor, mate. Just be
Yeah.
honest. Call it a spade, mate. It's a third world country. I'm not, I'm not going to sugarcoat it. It's the truth. It's a third world country. And here you are sending messages on Facebook trying to abuse like people in third world countries like a single mum. What a fucking loser. I have no respect for people that do that. What a dirtbag. You know? You don't do that
Yeah,
shit.
but-
So
But Dez is a strong
Renegade
woman.
go after
True.
Dez?
Yeah.
Why?
Center private.
Why did Renegade go after Diz? And I'll fucking have his ass in the fucking sling as well.
He's a JLB.
Yeah, me too.
JLB. He's a JLB supporter. But in his defense, I think he might have been pretty drunk when he was like being an asshole on Jeff's channel.
Doesn't matter.
He's usually pretty good, but
that's no excuse.
He fucked up one
has really good comments.
He fucked up, and then he sent abusive messages to people. He's just as bad as Jeff.
Well, you see there for the comment from Des. Says Simon Plastico because he drugs, he took too many years.
Yeah, man-made drugs, no good.
Well, I actually really like Renegade. I actually like him. You know, I would like him as a friend. I would as a man friend.
Yeah, I liked him before. I'll be honest. I thought he was a good bloke. I thought he was a top bloke. I had a lot of time for him. But as I said, he just had one day there where he was. I think he was drunk. And hey, we all get drunk. We all say things and do stupid things. So I let that fly. We all do it. But when he sent the message to Des, that's when I thought, oh no, this guy's that's not cool.
Yeah, but if he talks to Des like that, how does he talk to his girlfriend, right?
Well, apparently, from what I've heard, he abuses his girlfriend. From
that, I heard that too.
So that's all I'm going to say. He's an abuser by him, and they act tough on the behind the screen or the keyboard. But mate, it was a real life down the pub. Fucking right. We'll see how tough they are then.
You get punched out. Right?
They talk a big game behind the camera, but if it was real life in the pub,
Jesus.
I like your style, Luke. I like your style.
Yeah, it's just.
But I'm the bloke that goes. I'm the bloke that like you might be able to beat me up, but I go out to the car in my mate's car and I bring a baseball back in, and I fucking clean up half the pub.
I'll grab a crowbar.
Oh no, it's called a. We use it. We call it a fishing bat here.
Oh yes,
because it's legal. It's legal to carry it.
Most of the kind of
That's why I
guys
hated in Angeles and stuff when the Koreans in there and they throw their fucking hundreds or 500 or 1,000 pesos onto the dance floor, and the fucking girls just crazy like dogs, right? Like you don't treat women like that. They're still human beings, right? So
that's
it's
just that respect thing.
Back in the old days,
in Angeles City, I felt the same way as Poppy. See him up there like a meat market, and they've got mothers and fathers. Like there's no dole, there's no welfare. It's just go get a job. Oh, what am I going to do? I'll sell my pussy. It's all they can do, mate. Like it's sad, but that's third world countries. So I don't blame them. I don't judge them. Their culture's so different to us.
Don't just put it there, man, because a lot of them got a lot of respect for themselves, right?
Yeah,
and a lot of them will say, "Fuck that! I'd rather fucking work in a rice paddock than fucking have to suck cock for fucking money."
That's very true.
Right?
That's very true.
Right?
But many of them leave the rice paddock and they go to Angeles to help the family.
That's right. That's what the girls say to you, John. Yeah, they won't suck your cock. They won't suck your cock. They'd rather go to a rice pad.
It goes both ways. Yeah.
Come on.
Sorry, John. Sorry, John.
Each to their own. It's up to the female.
Thanks, Mike.
I got a funny story then. But I'm in like this bar in Angeles City, and me mates like they're classics. They're dead set classics. I've been there, X amount of times, fucking back in the day. So I go in for a piss, and fucking my mates like they had the ping ball thing, and it was a Korean bar actually.
Oh yeah.
So they brought like fucking 4 buckets or 5 buckets. I go in the pisser, man. Fucking all of a sudden, there's ping pong balls going everywhere because the pisser was right next to like where the stage was, and it was like just a curtain. Mate, the balls were going everywhere. Girls were coming in. But we made the classics. Like fucking, yeah. I won't
It's
go
just-
on with the story, but
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just coming and giving you a blowy, right?
nah. You're thinking Thailand, John Q. That's why I don't like you.
I was just thinking ahead. Sorry.
Nah, you wouldn't think if you had to count to fucking 10 and -5, mate.
Oh, come on, man. You're that fucking rigid. Hey,
Yeah,
you're a bit rigid.
the Koreans run
You're a bit
Angeles
rigid.
and all the a lot of the
Yeah.
nightclubs. and
It's
that
all
there,
coming
don't they?
there now.
Yeah.
Oh man, I
You're a
go
bit
into
rigid.
I go into a couple of them there, man. Some of the Koreans, man, they treat me pretty good.
That's
they
what
run.
Yeah, no, I won't
yeah.
disagree.
They
I won't
You know-
disagree, Mike. There
Yeah,
are
right.
some good Koreans,
Yeah.
like in
Yeah,
Viking Bar and stuff like that.
Yeah, Viking
Yeah.
Bar.
Yeah, and Andrews, I
Yeah.
can't remember the name of the one, but it's right by Phillies there.
There's like a little cantina in front of it, and it's kind of like a black door you go through.
The guy that runs that place, man, he's cool. Korean guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's some good Koreans.
Oh, heaps. I met him in Cebu. There was plenty in Cebu where I was at. Yeah, nice people. The women
Yeah.
are pretty too.
And
A lot of,
Mango, like
Oh,
at
yeah.
Mango and stuff like that.
Yeah.
and
Hey, stop fucking being racist against me because I'm a white Australian, okay?
John Q, go fuck yourself.
Yeah. Literally stand up in front of a mirror and fuck yourself.
I don't care what.
Oh,
I don't
right,
care what you are,
yeah.
mate. You treat me good, I
Yeah.
treat you good.
Oh,
Doesn't matter about
fucking
white,
yeah.
yellow,
John
blue.
Q, just lift yourself out of the chair, mate. You'll be all right.
The wheelchair.
Oh, hey, suck your dick, mate. Suck your own dick. How's that sound?
Mate, if I could, I wouldn't need a wife. How you going about that? Fucking popping out.
Exactly.
fucking two
None of us
nipples and
would.
fucking
None of us
ball
would.
bag.
Yeah, right. And just anyway, just quickly about ball bags. Chris Wren having an operation this week about his fucking testicle. Right. Hope that goes down well for him. Right.
Hypothetically speaking, John Quinn, you're probably in the
Yeah.
same situation.
Oh,
Come
fucking
on, guys. We got Luke there. It's been over to the Philippines. Let's ask him some fucking questions. I don't want to hear about your fucking ball bag, fucking bean, fucking bullshit. I've had that in my life
Thank you,
before.
Poppy. Thank God we got some fucking goodness back here.
If
John Quinn's
anybody,
got a fucking.
if any
John
one of
Quinn's
you
got to lift them.
motherfuckers, I'm talking to you, fucking piece of shit cunts. Let's ask Luke. We went over to the Philippines. What he wants, what he has, what the girl that he's gonna be with, all those kind of shit. I'm gonna fucking resole any cunt that starts fucking talking their fucking bullshit straight up. I'm over
All
it.
right. Well,
Bobby,
you've
Bobby,
got
what are we going to let up on John Quinn?
Well, John Quinn's he's gone straight up. You know.
All right, away
Let's
you go, Lukey.
let's have some information from
All right.
the person that's been over there.
There's two types of foreigners when you go over. There's ones that are just going over there for a good time, and they'll bang, bar girls, local girls. They don't care. And there's the other foreigner that goes over there, and he's open to relationships, girlfriend, So, and the girls know this. There's two types. They're not dumb because they meet foreigners. Well, not all of them, but a lot of them meeting places like Angela's and Manila. Like a lot of them do meet a lot of foreigners, especially the bar girls and that. You just have to, if you go over there and all you want to do is have fun, well, you don't go over there being married, getting local girls pregnant, and dating local girls. You might as well just bang bar girls, because you're only going to hurt local girls will get them pregnant, you know, and the kid will end up on the street or not knowing who daddy is. And there's so many children over there that don't know who their dad is, or the dad's married. You know, I've spoken to hundreds and hundreds of girls from all these dating sites, and like heaps and heaps. And the amount of, there's so many that very similar patterns. And the foreigner comes over, you know, lies to them or talks shit, and he's secretly married, and they didn't know for 1 or 2 years, and they had his baby, and the foreigner went back home. You know, these are the guys that give I guess Westerners a bad name. So yeah, you know, that there are bad foreigners, guaranteed, but there are many, many good foreigners as well, and the girls just have to be aware of the two types, and they have to figure it out. And, you know, I don't know, just be honest. Just be honest with them and tell them what you want straight away, you know. I prefer a girlfriend if I go over, you know. I prefer it. I'd rather have the one girl, you know. Obviously, I date other girls until I find her, but I prefer the one girl. Yeah.
Yeah, but
so you're like me.
Also, the guys that want a new girlfriend every spot they go to. Do you agree with that?
Yeah, exactly right. You can do it, or you got the guy that takes his girlfriend with him and they go to the spot. Everyone has different things they're looking for. You just have to figure out, you know, what you are. And if you do meet a local girl, you know, just fucking don't get her pregnant and don't lie to her. Don't talk shit. Just be honest. Just be truthful with her. They'll respect you more, and you're only going to get more trouble.
I think you're like me, Luke, right? You go online, you try to see if you can meet somebody. You hope it goes good. You meet up over there. And if it goes south, well, you're there. You might as well have fun too, right? So
exactly right. I mean,
to me, I'm in that third category. Yes, I want to meet a girlfriend, but if it doesn't work out, I'm not going to sit in my hotel for the rest of the time I'm there.
That's
right?
exactly right. I dated heaps of girls for the first couple of days, like heaps, and then I find one that I like, and I make her my girlfriend, and it's just so much simpler and it's easier. You know, I was stressing out. I had
or you do that online before you go over there, right?
Yeah, but then I learned that I won't do that again, because I told them I was coming, and I had too many come to my door, all these different girls, and I was stressing out.
No, you don't tell them where you are, man.
Yeah, well, I learned
you don't tell them where
you
you are.
Well, I did, because I didn't know, so I messaged like easily 30 or 40 girls.
Yeah, no.
I had them rocking up to my hotel, banging on the door, and I was just so stressed out. I've never, ever had anything like that in my life, and I ended up just walking out and going, okay, I'm going to be honest. I'm going to make this girl my girlfriend. Here's money for a taxi. See you later. This is my girlfriend. I'm sorry. And that's what I did. And I gave them money. Gave them 100 pesos. I said, here's a taxi. Thank you. I'm sorry, but I have a girlfriend now. And they respect me. They're still friends with me now.
Yeah. But I don't let a girl meet me at the airport, and I don't let a girl meet me at the hotel right away. We meet at a mall. We meet at a mall somewhere.
Well, here's the lesson. Like you said, this is the newbie mistake I made in Cebu. Do not tell them, unless it's a long distance relationship and you actually really, really like the girl, do not tell them.
You know you're going to meet her.
Do not tell them. Get there, and then you message one by one which girl you like. Do not just message them all like I did my first time, and they all knocking on the door and stressing out. You don't know what to do. And girls are I had girls crying and carrying on. I've already banged them, and I'm like, fuck this. I feel like a dirtbag. I felt so bad.
Yeah. No, you weed it down to one before you go over.
And then the ones that you didn't really, whatever, if that one didn't work out, you still have their information. You hit them up. They're like, might be a week later, and they're like, well, I thought, I couldn't arrive. I arrived a week late, and you just whatever.
Yeah, well, I'll just be honest, mate. I think I just be honest. Like, I say, I arrived last week, and she'll say, so you had girls. I say, yeah, I did, but they're not the one for me. I just say that. Just be honest. Like,
I'm the same way. Yeah, I'm the same way.
I just think always be honest. Like, they know. They're not dumb. People aren't fucking dumb. They know. Just be honest. Don't fucking lie about it. Just be straight up and be honest about it.
Hey, boys.
That's it.
But a lot of girls, they want to be the first one to get their meats on you, right? That's why.
I don't mean to sound a bit fucking queer, but you can always tell.
That's nothing for you, John.
No, in the kiss, the first kiss, right? The kiss.
Holy
right?
fuck, the kiss.
It's the kiss, man. It's all in the kiss.
Didn't Cher write a song about that? That's a Cher song.
It's all in the kiss, man. It's all in the kiss.
Cher wrote a song about that. It's in his kiss. That's where it is. Remember that old song?
Yeah, we all know that.
Cher wrote
That's what
that
it
song.
is.
Yeah, but you got to find someone, John,
I mean,
that
you-
does it for you just as much out of the bed as in the bed, too, right?
Well, you got to have things in common. That's
Yeah.
why it's called a relationship, because you can
That's
relate.
right. That's right.
That's why, mate. Otherwise, what? I don't care how good looking the girl is. If you're not actually have the
Are you
same
going to
interests,
stay with a
you
girl
don't
that
like
never
her.
wants? Yeah. Are you going to
It's
stay
like
with a
freaks
girl
and
that
me.
never wants
Why-
to suck
why
your
would
dick?
Why would
Right?
I mean, why would you want to be with someone who you don't even like outside
Yeah.
of the bedroom?
Right.
What a waste of time. You got to have common interests, and that's why it's called a relationship, because you have things in common and you do things together.
Yeah.
And then you bang on the side. That's what it's all about.
Yeah, but the thing is, if you're with a girl that doesn't like to suck your dick, then you're going to be looking for it somewhere else sooner or later.
Well, if she doesn't like
Yeah,
sucking it,
but
there's something wrong
it's
with
almost
you.
like in the kiss. The kiss. The kiss.
If a
It
girl
ain't
doesn't
about
like to
sucking
suck
your
you
dick.
off, there's
Hey,
something
what
wrong
about
with
you
you,
licking
not
your
her.
fucking stinky pussy, right?
Mm.
You know what I mean? You're like, ugh. No, thanks. You know what I mean? And, you know, you might be like, oh, hang on, no, I don't like that not too much.
Yeah.
You know what I
That's
mean?
what Dad's cooking. She cooks good spaghetti. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Fuck it. Don't worry about it.
So yeah, there's a big difference, man. It's about smell and taste.
You're licking my ass, Johnny, are you?
No, I ain't looking at your ass, but I'm just saying.
Just throw
if a
some
woman
soy
does
sauce
look-
on it.
Oh God, he's funny. He's a funny man, that boy. But no, I'm not into that shit. But you know what I mean?
Hello? Anyone there?
Yep.
They're there.
Where's Poppycock gone?
I think he's
Oh,
only
I don't-
passed out.
He's probably eating a sandwich.
Doing the love call.
Mayor Grace probably giving him the gears.
Could be. He might be on the side talking to fucking JLB.
No, he's still flicking the screen, so it's all right.
If they become friends again, would you be supportive of it? There's a question. If they made up and become mates.
No way.
I'd flick Poppy.
I think Poppy wants to get inside that trench coat.
The detective in Manila. LA Cafe.
No, I don't want nothing to do with that dirt bag. So
Oh, that's good. Very good.
because
Mike,
if
give us a
Poppy
story.
if Poppy
Give us a
went back
story.
there, I'd definitely start my own channel.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
One of
Oh,
us
yeah.
would have to because we wouldn't roll back there. I wouldn't.
we had the mutiny, and we're happy with it.
Yeah, somebody else would have to start something because whatever.
Yeah.
Mate,
Or we
I'll
just-
start a channel.
We're
I
just
can't
hang
see
out
you,
at
I
Des
can't-
hangs out. We'll just corrupt Des more if Poppy goes somewhere else.
Come, Mike, I can get more Filipino chicks on a fucking channel than you'd believe. You would not believe how connected I am.
Well, what the fuck you waiting for, man?
Hey, look, that's not my. It's not my style, mate. It's not my style.
What is your style?
R-rated.
I know
Have
that
a go.
every
Have a go and have a look, mate. Have a go, have a look. How
I
many
know
blokes do you know? How many blokes do you know in the Philippines that have got beards that fucking girls actually talk to? Not too many.
Yeah, they don't like beards, eh? They always told me to shave my beard or.
Mate, I've got about 500 that are lined straight up.
Yeah, but it's the Philippines. You get whatever you pay for there, Craig.
You're not like a donkey.
Mate, Mikey.
Okay, sorry, Craig. I told you I wouldn't. I told you I wouldn't pick on you this week. I'm sorry.
Mate, you couldn't pick on a fucking flea, let alone fucking push one off the back of your own dog.
Well, you're gonna make me cry now.
Mate, that's not my style. It's not my style. Fuck, I'm about fucking 14 beers in and I'm ready to go.
I ain't bad with a shotgun.
John Quinn, if you actually knew how to shoot a shotgun, it'd probably be fucking stuck backwards and you'd fucking hit the carpet on your floor if you had any.
Oh, come on, mate.
You're fucking cocksucking wanker, man.
But I think it'd be pretty cool though if 3 or 4 of us can hook up in the Philippines and just roll out. You know, that'd be fun. I would enjoy that.
It'd be me and you, Mike, and then we'd have Dumb and Dumber hanging off us, wouldn't we?
I think so. Yeah.
No, it'd be all right, mate. Be all right. I'll be able to do your books.
Not bad with a shorty.
Poppycock could be crying in the corner somewhere. Oh, I feel so bad.
Yeah, I better buy her a washing machine.
Yeah.
Boys, it's time to go home. You're playing up too much now.
You know what I find funny? What I find funny is if it all does go to shit, right? If our life goes to shit, we've got to go. Okay, we're going to go to war, boys. We're going to be back to back, and we're going to be like back to back. And we're going, oh yeah, I remember you, fucking asshole.
Johnny Quinn, have you ever actually been to the Philippines?
Yeah.
I wouldn't go to war with you, Johnny. You'd be the first one to get shot.
Yeah.
The biggest dog in the fucking field, mate.
Johnny would stand out of the bunker there. You fucking motherfuckers. Gone. He'll try to kill everybody with words.
Fucking sheepdog that fucking hunted fucking like mice. You'd fucking shoot it as straight as it came at you.
Yeah.
Come on, Johnny.
Hey, see how fucking good you are. See how fucking good you are. That's what all I can say.
I'm pretty Johnny, I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good.
It'll probably take you an hour to load your gun like it took you an hour to get your song ready.
You're a pretty good shot, right? You reckon you're a pretty good shot?
Fuck, well, I made my wife pregnant a few times and a couple other girls, so I don't know about you, you little fucking swang.
Nah.
Well, we better ask Craig some raunchy questions so Poppy doesn't get mad at us.
I'm a pure fucking Aussie, man. Pure fucking Aussie, right?
Nah, I'm not even an Aussie, mate. I was inseminated. I mean, stimulated.
Oh, well, there you go. That's your problem.
So, Craig, where are you going the first spot when you get back to the Philippines?
1 or 2?
1.
Craig 1 or Craig 2?
The one with the shirt on. No, where would you go? Right to Sabang?
Yeah, I'll go to Sabang. Yeah, I'd go to Sabang first, only for a week.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm doing too. Because I've never been there, and I always kind of
Philly done
divert
a great,
from there.
Video on,
but I think
great video on Sabang. It's awesome. I sent it the other day.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm always I say, okay, I'm gonna go. Then I get to the Philippines and I go everywhere else. So I'm just gonna plan my trip that as soon as I get there in the morning on the plane and then head right to the bus and just go there.
You gotta wait for me.
Hey?
You gotta wait for me.
Well, yeah.
I'll be coming too.
Oh yeah. Like I said, I'm hoping to be there. I'd like to be there for New Year's Eve if everything goes good. That's what I'm hoping.
Yeah. It wouldn't be a bad spot Sabang for fucking New Year's wouldn't be a bad spot because there's fucking a small population there, but a good vibe.
Yeah, yeah.
You could have a ball, man.
This walking alley, Porto Galera.
What would you know? You
You grab a fucking drone, was fucking filming it, man. Like, that's it.
Yeah, it's Porto
Yeah.
Come on, John. John Q, you wouldn't have a fucking IQ in your fucking mind. Fucking made it up for
I
itself.
watched it the other day. There's your little, you little piss up on the fucking.
Yeah, Jade's jumped off that.
Yeah,
Jade's been on that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hang out in
I'll
a day
go-
at the floating bar and whatever. And
Yeah, then I'll go to Boracay then for a week, and then I'll go to Palawan for a week, and then I might go catch up with Jeff. What do you reckon, Mike?
a negative on the last one there.
Oh, come on.
I'll catch Jeff. I'll catch Jeff and throw him in the ocean. That's about it. No, I don't want to pollute the ocean. I don't want to do that.